Hikigaya, we still have your request, right? I have a request. Would you guys care to hear it? Sure. Let's hear it.
It was a long silence. Then somebody said, "Let's sit down. This seems like it'll be a long story." It may have been me who said that. Even given the brief time that we had, my dim hopes didn't grow. I just knew that a definite answer would spell a disastrous end. If it isn't said out loud, no one will get it. Even if it is said, it won't be understood. That's why it must be said out loud. Even if you know that choice will surely cause regret. Because honestly, the only thing I don't want is one that is cold, cruel, and sad.
Huh? Huh? That's very pretty. Oh, I searched for different kinds of bags and some colorful masking tape.
Colorful namaste. Isn't that Hindu?
Are you even listening at all? She clearly said masking tape. That's particularly useless knowledge for someone who doesn't even give a proper greeting.
Don't be dumb. A simple greeting can create an atmosphere for conversation, right? The standards of greeting are essential knowledge.
A proper greeting counts as a conversation to you, doesn't it?
That's right. That's why I try to do as little as possible.
You're such a terrible conversationalist. I can't promise they'll taste good, but I did do my best.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, yeah. That's what you told me to do, right? I'm showing you that I tried this time.
Huh?
It came out totally different than your cookies.
How am I supposed to make you understand?
You know, I've been wondering about something. Why are you hung up on trying... Well, you know, guys are a simple lot. Haven't you noticed that by now? They'll get the wrong idea if you so much as talk to them or smile in their direction, so it doesn't matter. They're happy no matter what you give. As long as he knows you tried your very best, wouldn't that make him like you even more?
Would it work on you too, Hiki?
You remember that?
Well, yeah, of course I do. Actually, it's more like something that I can never forget. I was kind of really surprised at first.
Yeah.
Huh? But, well, you've always been like that, Hiki, so I've grown used to it by now.
For real. Your approach to things is atypical.
So true.
I don't think that only applies to me. Same goes for you, Miss Atypical.
What do you mean by that questionable nickname?
Well, I mean, you do sort of have a clueless side as well, Yukinan.
Aren't you the clueless one?
That isn't true at all. I'm not the clueless one.
You're totally clueless.
No, I am not, you heathen.
Yes, you are.
It stopped snowing.
I heard it was snowing like this on the day I was born. That's why I'm Yukino. It's simple, isn't it?
But I think it's a beautiful name.
Yeah, it's a nice name.
Thanks. My mom chose it.
Huh?
Actually, I think that's just what my sister told me at some point.
Yukinoshida, will you tell us about yourself?
If you're willing to listen, I have something to share.
I always thought that it would be better to just wait for when you wanted to talk. Up to now, you've only told us stuff little by little.
Yuigahama, you asked me what I wanted to do, didn't you? But I don't really know. To be honest, there's something that I want to do, but it's all in the past now.
Huh? It's all in the past now?
I wanted to do my dad's job.
Huh? But isn't that your...
Right. I have an older sister. I don't get to decide that for me. My mother makes all the decisions. For a long time now, my sister down, and only told me to do what I wanted. That's why I didn't know how to conduct myself. I still don't know even now.
Do you even have a so-called self, Yukino?
She's right. It's just like my sister said. This is the first time I've spoken on this.
I get it.
I've hinted to my parents about it a few times before. Or at least I tried to. But I don't ever remember them responding. I'm sure that's because my sister is already in line as successor.
Did you tell Haruno?
I don't think I ever told her. You know what her personality is like.
Huh. I suppose.
But I really should have just told her, even if my dream could never come true. I think I was afraid I would get a definitive answer, so I never talked with her about it. That's why I have to start by verifying things with her. This time I'll do the right thing and decide all on my own. I won't do it because someone told me to, but because I thought about it carefully, accepted it, and decided to give up. I have only one request. I want the two of you to see this through until the very end. That's all I want.
I guess that was your answer. Right, Yukinon?
Huh? I may be wrong about that.
Then in that case...
It's not only that. It's that I want to be able to prove that I can do well all by myself. If I can do that, then I can truly live my life.
You can truly live?
Yes. I'm going to go back home, and this time I'll talk from the start.
So we can consider that your answer?
I don't think you're all that wrong in thinking that, but...
It doesn't hurt to give it a try, right?
Huh?
I get it. I think that would count as an answer.
Thank you. So let's get going then.
Know who's still there?
She might be.
Oh, look! It's Yukino.
Sis.
Welcome back.
Have you been drinking?
Kinda. Just a tiny bit. More importantly, does this mean you finally come back?
Yes. There's something I need to say to you.
Morning.
Hey.
Okay.
How's it going?
It could be worse. No sense in kicking and screaming about it now.
Get something to eat together after your interview?
Oh, that sounds good.
It does, right?
I can keep pushing if I get rewarded with a meal paid for by my brother. That one line of yours is gonna get me so many points.
I'm not treating you, and that didn't score you points. Well, since it's a date with my sister, I can at least manage to pay for the meal.
Ooh. If you're gonna call it a date, then I don't want to go. But if you're paying for the meal, then I'll do it.
Stop with this serious face. What do you mean, deal with it? That really hurts, you know. You're the only one I say this sort of stuff to. Do you not like it?
Will you cut it out? There's that creepy thing you do again. Well then, I'm headed out now.
All right. See you later. That young girl I've almost certainly seen before is Keika Kawasaki. And the one whoever. What the heck? She's too cute. Huh? Want a bite?
I do! That's why I like you, Hachiman.
I know, but boys are going to misunderstand that sort of nonchalant touching. So I really think it's a much better idea if you don't do that to anyone else.
Okay, then I'll only do that to you.
Crap, this girl is a serious seducer who knows the words to capture a man's heart. She must be feared.
Hey now, what are you teaching her over there? And giving her something sweet like that is kind of a problem.
Huh?
We haven't even had lunch yet.
Let's split that, but don't let your sister know.
Right, secret.
I can see you.
Don't. Just once in a while.
But once in a while is all the time for you.
Yeah, I don't think I do this all the time. I do this for Keika and for Komichi.
You can't be serious.
Yikes! I seriously don't get girls. That question's like, do you know why I'm mad? Level of difficult.
Please don't fight, you guys.
We're not fighting. Let me clean your face, Keika.
How's your brother doing with the entrance exam?
I don't know. He gives me such attitude when I ask.
He's at that age, huh?
I personally don't mind if he went to private school, if that's what he really wants.
I see. Considering next year, it'd be best if he went to a public school.
What?
Isn't your first choice a public school? Just guessing, but there's probably some pressure.
You're talking about me?
No, well, not exactly about you, but I kinda am.
What is it?
Just mean that if your brother can manage to go to a public school, wouldn't that broaden your choices? I mean, if only just a little bit?
Tuition is completely different for high school and college. But that's something he would say.
Isn't it?
Why do you sound so creepy?
You're creepy. You're creepy.
Well, that's completely true. It is really creepy.
I'm done! Give me 5, bro!
Yippee!
Saki and Keika too! Give me 5! Yay!
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 Yay.
Oh, come on! I could barely hear that, Saki! Let's try it again! Yay!
Yay! What's up with your sister?
Sorry about that. She seems pretty hyper right now. Komachi, drink some of this water and calm down.
Thanks, big bro. But drinking from your cup is kind of gross, so I'm gonna go buy something for myself if you don't mind.
But Komachi...
Just as close as ever.
And that's seriously pretty much untrue.
Komachi, can you stop sounding serious?
He's super annoying sometimes.
Komachi! Komachi!
Just kidding, I love you, bro.
What are you saying? That was a lie. A complete and utter one. I mean, I love you too, though.
Ew, gross! Gross! So gross!
Kawasaki!
Why are you so sweaty and out of breath?
Help me. You were on the roof before, weren't you? Can you tell me how to get there?
You've got a good staircase. You'll find the lock there broken. It's pretty well known amongst the girls.
Why do you need to know that?
Thank you! I love you, Kawasaki!
Ew! Blushing like that to your sister is gross.
Wait,
Even though
hey,
you're hopeless,
you're
you
going
can only
too far.
say that
You're
to your
saying way
sister.
too
Your
much.
expression is creepy.
Your verbal attacks
Stop.
are downright
You're
vulgar
truly
now.
talented in all your
Are you
grossness
even a
glory.
little flattered?
It's time to go. I have to head home and cook.
Do you want to go eat lunch too? Did you think about what you wanted?
I came up with a lot of stuff, but I want to go home and do some chores, okay?
Huh? What are you getting at?
So now then, let's shop and go home.
Do you need help with anything?
Nah, don't bother. Stay right where you are. You just get in the way.
Ouch.
It's just that you're sloppy when you're doing things, and you don't clean up when you cook.
Yeah, you're right. I sure don't. It's too much of a pain. Sorry, little maid girl.
Who are you calling a maid, bro? I'm just little Komachi. Besides, I want to do this, so it's fine. I wasn't able to while I was studying.
Thanks, sis. But I wanted to do something helpful for you too. You know?
No, it's fine. This is my hobby.
Chores are?
Well, it's more like pampering my big bro is my hobby.
What are you saying? Are you my mom? Ko-momchi?
Don't be gross. Big bro, are you sick?
Get off my back. You know, you've got a nice hobby, so I could ask you the same thing.
I know, right? I get lots of points for it. It's the greatest feeling to think about how I can ruin someone royally with my own two. But I really do like chores.
Huh?
How do I word it? Unlike all those times when you looked after me, making sure I was taken care of, that's no longer the case because I'm capable of things. Maybe it's that there are things that even I can do, or that I'm finally being useful. You know? That's not so bad, right?
It's not about being bad. Now you're too capable. So...
I worked hard for this. The sense of impending doom you feel when you have a useless brother makes you grow up really fast.
I know. I'm the ultimate example of how not to live. And you've grown up even more. You should be grateful.
Right. I am grateful.
Huh?
You know, this is probably something I should do after I've actually passed. It'd be embarrassing to say it again if I do pass, and if I fail, then it won't feel like the right time for it. So this is the only time. Thank you, big brother. Thanks for doing so much for me.
What are you on about, dummy? It's embarrassing.
I just want to try saying it once. I thought I could get a lot of points for this.
You won't get a lot. Nope, I never allow you to get married. And another thing. What the... For real? There's water coming from my eyes. What is this? Why is this happening?
Those are tears, big brother. You're like a robot understanding human emotions for the first time.
These are real tears. These are emotions?
Why are you talking like that now? Anyway, thanks for listening. I'm gonna go take a warm bath, alright, big bro? Big brother!
She's growing up and distancing herself from me now. What do you think, Kamakura? she was quite the handful when she was little, too. And it was just so...
Big bro, the bath is... Whoa, why are you crying so much?
No, dummy, I'm not crying. This is just sweat. Talking to people makes me sweaty.
But you were talking to a cat. Are you okay? Do you want to go to therapy?
Therapy makes me sweaty, too, so no. I'm gonna go take a bath.
Oh well. Guess it...
So I heard. Seems like it was really rough. Do you feel like a weight has been lifted?
Huh? From what? Oh, you mean my sister?
No, not that. Though I'm sure that was rough enough too. Yeah, so, will you tell your sister congratulations on finishing her exams for me?
No, why would I do that? Why would I give her a message from the likes of you? Though I am glad you said it. Thanks a lot.
For real? Wow, I never thought I'd actually ever get thanked like that. But I wasn't referring to her. I meant the other little sis.
There's something I need to say to you.
Sure. But first of all, come in.
You're drinking more?
There are some days I just want to drink. Drinking makes life go down a bit.
Of problems.
Don't worry. I'll listen to what you have to say.
Really? Because it's not like you would ever listen to me even when you're sober.
That's true! Now then, what did you want to say?
It's about us and what will happen in the future.
Oh, so then you're finally going to let me in on that.
Yes. This is you and me. But it also has something to do with Mom.
So that's what you meant. This doesn't really sound like something I want to hear. Right?
I still want you to listen to it all. That's why I'm going home. I'm going to talk to Mom about my future and what I want. I want her to understand how I feel about everything. Even if I can't get what I really want, I don't want to hold on to any regrets. I want to at least make myself clear so that I can accept the outcome.
So I guess that's going to be your answer then. All right then. I guess you've grown up a little. I know what you're gonna say. And if you're serious about it, then I'll help you out.
You'll help out?
Yes. Mom's not the type of person to change course very easily, so I'll put in a good word for you when deemed appropriate. That being said, I don't know if that will be effective, not when it comes to Mom. However, you should know that you might not be back here for a while.
I figured.
I was only allowed to come here in the first place because she was worried about Yukino. If Yukino goes home, she probably won't be set free again so easily. First, pack up all your things. Then, you'll need to get in touch with Mom.
Okay, will do.
So, it looks like I'll have free use of this place for a while. That okay?
You can do what you want with it.
Thanks.
I can help you pack up all your things.
No, I can't let you do that for me too.
It's totally okay. I actually want you to let me help. I really like organizing things.
But,
Please? This is the only thing I'm able to help you with.
Free labor can be so very hard to find nowadays.
Well, now that that's settled, why don't you all stay the night?
Would that be asking way too much?
No.
Thank you.
Let's declutter. I recently bought a ton of books all about that.
Those books are the first things that should be decluttered.
I'm going to the store. You need anything?
I thought you went to the store.
This sort of thing feels a bit like a rendezvous, doesn't it?
Wouldn't this be more like an ambush?
So cold. Smell this.
Oh, cigarette.
Yeah.
Smells like you were out drinking for quite some time.
Yep. They just wouldn't let me go home at all. I almost got pulled into partying with them all night.
Oh.
But I'm glad I decided to come home early. I was able to hear what Yukino had to say.
That's just surprising is all. You actually listened to what all she said.
Of course I did. I'm still her older sister. If that's what Yukino has chosen, then I will support that decision. Whether it's the right one or not.
If she's making the wrong choice, shouldn't you stop her?
She wouldn't listen to me. More importantly, I don't care either way. Because nothing really ever changes. Whether it works out for her or she gives up. Everybody becomes an adult by giving up on various things like that.
I suppose that makes sense. So I'm guessing that's what happened to you?
Sometimes I wonder about that. But we're not talking about me. We're talking about Yukino. I think this is the first time she's ever bothered to make herself clear. Please watch over her, Hikigaya.
I will.
I acted like a big sister again.
Why don't you try being like that all the time?
No way. I can't be like you. You know that. You always act like a brother.
Of course I do. I am a brother.
I see. It must be nice to have an older brother like you. I wish I had one of those.
Stop that. You're being one of those annoying drunks right now.
But I'm not drunk at all.
Hey, you think you can make it home okay?
Oh.
I'm not a gentleman. I plan on going straight home.
I'm fine.
Huh?
No way I'd get drunk from just that.
That sounds like something drunk people would try and say.
I'm telling you, I'm really not drunk. Maybe I'm the type who can't get drunk. No matter how much I drink, there's always a part of me that remains calm. I can even see what kind of face I'm making now. Even if I laugh and get wild, I feel like it's not actually me doing it. You're probably the same. I'm calling it right now.
Well, I think the hard part starts now. Just guessing, though.
Agreed. But it's a lot better than it was before. You know, I always thought she would never be able to change. Huh?
You're probably the same. I'm calling it right now. You can't get drunk, can you?
You surprised me.
Oh, I'm sorry. But you scare way too.
So?
Wanna go to the club?
I guess. For now. I mean. By the way, why do you have that blanket?
Blanket? Oh, you mean the one for my lap?
What? For your lap? I thought you had a different blanket before.
Huh? You paid that much attention?
No, not especially or anything. So, why'd you buy a new blanket even though you have one? You a centipede? Are you?
No! I bought a magazine and this blanket came with it, that's all there is to it. I guess I do that a lot because I realized I have too many blankets. I don't know what to do with them, though.
Okay.
Maybe if our club continues for a little longer, I was thinking I'd leave it in the room.
If it continues, huh? It's still locked.
I guess Yukinon hasn't come yet.
Wait here, I'll go get the key.
What? Wait!
Hey, Hikigaya. What's up?
I came to get the key for our club room.
Oh.
That's why I said I would go call her back there.
I don't recall you saying that at all.
That's because you ran off before I could say it?
I thought I would go ahead and make some tea. Want some?
Yeah.
So about the other day, I want to say
Did you finish the move okay?
yes. I wouldn't go as far to call it moving, though. And Yui Gahama was there to help me with it all.
It's no problem, I swear. Trust me, it really wasn't that big of a deal.
But you really helped me out. Thanks again.
Huh?
Come in.
Excuse me. So, I borrowed a DVD from the student council, but their laptop is too new to be useful. It doesn't even play DVDs.
Oh. What is this?
So, it's small, but it's a projector, right?
It is. It can even display your videos off a smartphone.
Oh.
No, it came entirely out of the student council budget, which comes at zero personal cost to me.
Oh, that was the worst product demo sales pitch ever.
I'm gonna put the screen up now. Wow, that was so amazing.
Tell me, why were you watching a movie here in our room?
It's not a movie, it's a TV drama.
That part doesn't matter.
I was watching it for reference. But if I watched it in a student council room, I would seem like I'm slacking off.
What does that say about the fact you chose to watch that show here?
Just go watch it at home.
I follow the rules of not working outside of designated hours.
And what do you mean by reference?
There's a graduation ceremony this year, right? And then there's something called a thank you party later on. The student council has to manage all of that.
Right, the thank you party.
Well, to be honest here, having a normal thank you party is fine. To make something a little more flashy this time around. And I really think the graduates would be happy with it.
I see. And that is why you want the prom.
Yeah! You always get it, Yuki Noshida. You're so great.
A prom? What's that?
A promenade, also known as a prom. Put simply, it's a type of dance. In schools overseas, it's the last dance party of the school year. It's very popular there.
Oh, there was a scene like that in the drama that we watched.
Why not just do a normal dance party? Why do you want to make it a prom?
Because, silly, I'm going to be the prom queen and reign supreme.
I see. That was in the drama. That scene where they were like, let's choose the hottest boy and girl in our year, or whatever. For our grade, the prom king would undoubtedly be Hayama.
Yeah, that's probably true. Basically, Hayama will be king, and I'll, of course, be queen.
Oh.
By the way, this is totally unrelated, but are you going to get held back for a year?
As if.
Oh, come on. It's the same as spending a year retaking college exams. And using your student discount is always a great bargain.
Don't assign that future to me. Besides, I'd lose way more than I'd save.
I got it. What if you help me out with setting up the prom instead?
So then, are you seriously going to hold a prom?
Yes!
But it can't happen, even if you start now.
I think it sounds great and looks like it'd be a lot of fun. But it also looks difficult.
She's right.
Oh, yeah. Well, I already know that it would be. But I really want to do it, you know? Is it unacceptable?
It's not really that. More that it's not really doable. There are a number of reasons why. You understand, right?
Okay, then. Then the student council will try to do this on our own.
Right, good decision. What? Were you even listening?
Yes, that means we'll just do it all on our own.
Okay then.
If you change your mind or gain an interest, come hang out in the student council room. You're always welcome. So much that we won't let you go.
She just wants to run us ragged.
Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Why is it that you want to hold a prom so much?
Well, I guess it's because I want to be prom queen.
You mean in 2 years?
Oh, yeah. Well,
I've got to start laying all the groundwork for that now.
Supposing that a prom is held 2 years from now, you'll be chosen queen regardless, even if you don't lay any groundwork.
Yeah, well, huh?
I'm saying there's no real reason there will still be no problem of you being—
That won't work!
Huh?
Even if I suggest a prom next year, it probably wouldn't happen. We'll be forced to give up right away. They'll say we won't have enough time. That's why, no matter how difficult, and even if it's a flop, I have to lay the foundations for my next move.
Ishiki.
This has to be done now. If we start now, then we may be ready in time.
Tell me, what and who are you doing this for?
Well, duh. For me, of course. Huh?
Right. Thank you for your honesty. Let's get started then.
Huh? What? You for real gonna do it? Oh my god, Yuki Noshida, you're the best! I'm gonna love you!
Hold on.
But what was with the third degree you just gave me? It sure was scary. It'd be great if you'd stop doing stuff like that.
Well, if that's what the president wants, then that's what the president gets. We'll do our job.
We will.
Can I speak with you too? What I just did is of my own volition. I have no—
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's just— I didn't make this decision as president, so I have no authority to make you help. But, I mean, I'd of course be grateful to receive help from you two. So, even if it's on my own, I intend to take responsibility for the prom and see it through to completion. Or rather—
So what you're saying is that we're free to participate or not?
No, Hiki. She's saying she wants to try to do this on her own, right?
This has to be done now. If we start now, we may actually be ready in time. Maybe that applies to me too. Because I want a proper start. I'd be happy if you two would watch over me through this.
Then I won't say another word about it. But promise me this, okay? Don't overexert yourself. And if you need manpower, then you have to call us right away. Even if it's not as a club, then as your friends. I want to be sure to help you when that happens.
Yes, I promise. Thanks.
Great. Sounds good to me. And you?
Same.
Tell me, am I making a mistake?
Sure.
You never say anything helpful.
I get it. For the most part, at least. Alrighty then. Thanks, Yukino. What? Did she call you?
I'm looking forward to this.
Then will you please come to the student council room starting tomorrow?
Sure, I don't mind.
Thank you! Forget about it. Act like you didn't see it. Yuki-nan, are you gonna take this coat with you?
No, I don't need it.
'Kay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Hey, we should have some mineral water left.
I actually realized it a long time ago. There was a place that I couldn't even seem to get into. And though I stand in front of that door time and time again, no matter how strong I think I am, I get the feeling that I shouldn't disturb it. All I can do is peek in through a crack and eavesdrop.
Actually, I realized it a long time ago. I knew I wanted to go there. I wanted nothing more than that. That's why, honestly,
Movies like that, don't you?
Well, isn't it a relief that I prefer chick flicks? Women who say they prefer Hollywood action blockbusters are only saying that to appease their boyfriends.
What? Is that true?
In 9 cases out of 10.
Stop it. You're breaking the hearts of all the guys out there who think their girlfriends actually like the same movies.
Okay, but evil women always pull moves like that, too. Wait, were you hitting on me? Did you say that because you were...
I came to get the key for our club room.
Oh, well, Yukinoshida came by earlier and took the key. Why don't you try giving her a call?
I don't have her contact info.
Oh? What about Yuigahama?
Well, no. Everyone looks pretty busy.
I'm busy too, you know. I really am. But I'm on a break right now. A short one. Okay?
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna head back now.
Mm-hmm. Please do that. Hikigaya?
Yeah?
No. Hikigaya,
Huh?
here, take this. And don't tell anyone I was in here slacking off, okay? They say a bird doesn't mess up its nest before it leaves. But maybe I'm just trying a little too hard.
Hot a lot lately. You doing okay?
Yeah. I stayed up a few nights to play games.
Oh, I see then. But that's not good for your health to do that. 1 hour of gaming per day. Besides, Yukinoshida and Yuigahama are gonna get mad at you.
Well, our club is in meeting, so I've got the time right now.
Your club's on a break?
For the time being. But there isn't anything else for me to do.
I see.
Totsuka,
Uh,
are you free anytime soon?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I have club activities. And in the evening after all that, I have tennis school and stuff. But, maybe on our next break, I have a game.
We can hang out some other time then. Seriously.
Hey, wait! Something happened? Want to follow? Are we going too?
Hachiman!
Big bro, I passed!
Oh, you did? That's terrific. Really? I'm really glad for you.
Yeah, this is great. It's really great. I'm so very happy. Big brother, this is so very great. It's so great.
Sis, I did it! Big bro, I made it!
Don't ever call me big bro. I will end you. Address me as an upperclassman. Congrats. And who are you?
Thank you for that. Taishi Kawasaki. So, Hikigaya, sir?
Good for you. I'll toss you up in the air to celebrate.
So you're gonna German suplex me then?
Komichi,
Huh?
tell your school, then tell our parents.
Okay. Komichi! Yeah. You.
Is it my imagination or is she crying harder than when she told me?
Congrats! Good for you. You worked hard for this. I'm so happy for you, kiddo. And you've got to tell Yukino about this too.
I can't see through all my tears.
Oh no, I'll call her.
Thank you. You. You get it? Hachiman? Will you help me out with my project?
Nope, I'm not a fan of the prom idea.
You say that, but I can tell you're overjoyed that I'm relying on you right now.
Is that how this face looks?
Do you really want me to answer that truthfully?
What the? That's scary. Stop looking so serious. No, for real, don't do that. It's scary. I mean, isn't Yuka Noshida helping you out with this thing? Or has something gone wrong?
To be honest, everything has been going really smoothly. So smoothly that working with her makes me question why she isn't the one who's student council president.
Well, things can go wrong even if they seem smooth.
What?
Here's some unwanted advice. You should be careful not to rely on her too much.
That's what I've been doing.
She has so little stamina, it's ridiculous. But she's stubborn as hell and hates giving up. She pushes herself too far sometimes.
I see. Then maybe you're... protective.
I don't think I'm being protective at all.
Well then, what would you call it? The big brother type?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So you're attracted to younger women?
No, I'm not.
I do wonder.
Stop wondering. Having a younger sister makes me act like that. You could call it a habit.
Well, honestly, I think you should break that habit.
Huh? Okay.
There isn't a girl alive that's happy to be treated like a younger sister.
Okay.
Hachiman, wouldn't you kind of hate being told that you're just thought of as an older brother?
Since I'm actually an older brother, I don't exactly hate the thought of that.
Ah, guys do like to feel that way, don't they? Well then. Well, actually, it's more like you're kind of a dad, you know? I mean, it's like, I'm always grateful for your help.
Hachiman suffered a mighty blow from hearing those words. That inflicted serious damage. I feel like I've been blatantly mislabeled.
That's how it feels to us girls. The guys that say you're like a little sister have a high probability of using the expression, I can't think of you as a little sister anymore, to hit on her. It's all part of a scheme, you know?
Wow, that hurts. That's gross. A little sister is a sacred and secure sanctuary. The men of the world need to reconsider the meaning of little sister.
Was expecting. But anyways, from here on out, put more thought into it when you say things like you're like a little sister to girls. Don't tell me, Hachiman. Were you gonna hit on me by saying I can't think of you as a little sister anymore? At this point, it's impossible for me to feel excited about this, so please try again when you can. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, I know. I won't ever say
What is up with that non-impressed attitude? You weren't listening to me at all, were you? Whatever, man. In any case, please help me out with this.
Huh? What? No, I told you.
Got it? Because after all, I'm not your little sister. I'll be waiting for you in the student council room after school!
Oh. Hiki?
Hikigaya.
Hey, Ishiki called me here. I guess I came to help you guys.
Oh, my mistake, sorry.
Hey now, Iroha. You gotta report, contact, and consult.
Honestly, we need some manpower today, and you would be a big help, so thank you.
I wasn't particularly busy today, so it's fine. Announce the event? You already announced that you're holding a school prom?
Oh?
I didn't know that.
What? How could you not know?
Huh? I mean, there's nothing saying that anywhere, right?
What? I knew about it already.
Are you bullying me?
I'm not bullying you. I mean, I'm just wondering why you don't know about it. Oh, I get it.
Oh. Here, this is why.
The prom planning committee.
We made an official account and have been posting the information there. Among all the forms of media available to us right now, this one always tends to garner the most impressions.
Oh, I guess I see why. Wait, you use that thing too?
I started one. It's quite convenient. I can easily save all sorts of coupons and information from stores I like. When I send messages, I get pictures and stuff sent back.
Oh, jeez, I just knew she was talking about interacting with a cat cafe. Is that enough advertisement?
And correct me if I'm wrong, but people who avoid these types of platforms aren't trying to make connections, so they'd never attend a prom in the first place.
Extremely convincing.
If you have any more questions, feel free to ask us.
There's still something I don't understand.
Huh?
It's late in the game for this, but I don't exactly get what a prom is.
Well then, shall we create an appropriate answer to his question?
This is amazing!
And I'll give you a detailed explanation later. But for now, if you would, please change out of your uniform.
What?
So, there are some costumes we have for you to change into. I'd like your support on that end too, Yuigahama.
Okay!
Huh?
Ishiki didn't tell you?
No, she did not tell me. So what's this? What are we doing?
We're making a video to introduce prom. And we're also making a special page on the school's official website, so we're doing a shoot for that as well. I wanted people to be in the video, so I asked Ishiki to go around school and choose some of our students for it.
And I'm in the video?
I'm sorry, I swear I'll be more careful in the future. It wasn't intentional, it's just that it slipped my mind because I had to talk with Tobei and his friends too.
Tobei?
Yeah, they can pump everyone up or act as extras. I basically invited Tobei and the guys in soccer club to act as background characters.
For the girls, I asked some of the people from our class. I also asked some of Ishiki's girlfriends.
So there will be quite a few others. Wow, with this many people, I can just disappear into the crowd. Okay.
Thank you for this.
Sure. I mean, it's not like I checked the details of the job before accepting it.
Oh.
Thank you. This will be a huge help.
What you said earlier today, it really hit me just a second ago.
What'd I say?
Since everything seems to be going so smoothly, I ended up asking people to do a lot more than I realized. Sorry, I was being kind of careless.
Huh? It's fine if you're aware of it now. That mistake is a cheap price to pay if it makes you more cautious in the future.
Right, I'll be careful.
Well, even if you'd said something, I may have complained, but still probably helped in the end, so there's that. You don't have to get down about things.
That's so true! Just kidding. I'm gonna be more mindful from now on.
I look like a washed-up pianist who's about ready to bite it.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Great. Looks like it fits well.
Yeah. Why are you dressed like that?
It's weird. I know it is.
No, it isn't weird at all. You look really cool, like you're in a movie or something.
Oh my, thanks. That's a sensible compliment from you.
What?
Here, give me your cufflinks and handkerchief. There.
Thank you. This is stuff you see at a wedding ceremony, huh? But why are you dressed in a tailcoat?
I wanted to take some shots of the prom king and queen dancing together. I couldn't think of anyone that seemed like they would dance, so...
Oh, so you know how to dance then?
Only at a casual level. Now why don't we go meet all those princesses out there who are waiting for us?
What to do is dance when the music starts up.
This may sound rude, but the feeling of making a beautiful guy serve me is awesome. I feel very awesome right now.
Would you mind moving a little further away from me?
Oh. It's a gentleman's duty to escort, you know. Wow, I didn't mean to, but I just swoomed a little.
I'm reflecting on my actions.
Wow.
Let's start the photo shoot now. Hikigaya, go call Yuigahama.
Got it.
What?
That's a little intimidating. It's It's gotta be Kawa whoever. Oh.
Huh? Oh? Hmm?
Oh.
Huh? Oh my god, this dress is way too excessive! I feel too exposed.
Don't move.
Okay. But, I want you to take it in.
Dress pretty soon. It'll be too tight.
I can handle it.
There, it's tighter, okay? You can do your makeup on your
Oh.
own.
Thank you again, Saki.
Bye. I'm going home.
Okay, thanks for this. I know we asked for your help so suddenly.
It was sudden. The hemline is long and those heels are super high, so be careful until she's used to it.
Huh? Yeah. Huh?
This is hard to do if you stare at me too intently.
Right, sorry. But aren't you just about done? I mean, like, isn't that enough makeup?
It's not good enough.
I see.
We're shooting a video, you know. I don't want to look ugly in it.
They said they would edit it so that nobody's face would actually be seen.
You're talking about the video they're publicly releasing, but the original footage will still be there. They won't erase that.
That's true.
I would never erase the video. That's why I want to make sure I look pretty.
I guess that's a fair point.
Yes, it very much is. Okay, all done.
I almost forgot. Kawasaki told me to be careful about your hemline and heels.
Oh, she did? Yeah, it'll take me some time to get used to these.
Here,
Oh?
in case you forgot, there's some steps right outside of here.
Huh? Oh.
It's break time!
Yeah, man. Most important thing is that you're feeling it.
This is what it looks like?
Yes. I admit it's somewhat stylish and pretty, and you can hear the cheering from the crowd, but it comes off totally different, huh? Like we're in a hardcore dance competition or something.
You're right. To be honest, it really didn't turn out how I hoped it would.
We can still use it, though. I think this will still work out for our couples dance footage. But I want to get a lot more video of the students having a ton more fun.
Do you think we should take a shot? I'd like to follow you two around with the camera as the two main dancers.
Huh? But, do you really think we'll be good enough?
It requires you to stand out, so I feel a little hesitant to ask any of the others here. If that will be too difficult for you, then we'll have to consider another method.
Oh, no! That's not a problem at all. If you're good, so am I.
Do you know how to dance
Huh?
for this type of thing?
I don't know, but if it's yay, then I can definitely make it work and groove to it.
Huh? Yeah, something like this then?
Yeah, just like that. I can do it.
Come on there, Hikitani, get into it more. Let's do this, man. You gotta be, yeah!
Right.
Don't even sweat it. This stuff is easy. You just gotta feel the backbeat and groove to it, my man. Like you're bathing in the music, you dig?
That's enough of that, Tobe. You can be quiet now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm dripping in sweat. Well, I mean, it's pretty nasty that I'm so sweaty and all that. Like, maybe I should just die already.
What? You're crazy and being too hard on yourself.
Yeah!
So this is prom. Well, now I at least understand the spirit behind it.
Everybody has a buzz about the prom video. It's all over my feed. You see?
What?
Yeah, I noticed too. A lot of people were sharing it.
Yeah, they were.
If it brings us additional promotion like that, then I'd say it was worth pouring some money into the video.
So what now then?
Oh, I'd like you to look through the picture with any. Cross them out.
Huh? Who gets flirty like that during a photo shoot? Well, looks like I can't talk. Just remembering this is making me embarrassed. I want to die.
So, you want to look at them with me?
I think I'll pass. I feel like I'd probably just reject all of them anyways.
Then I'll take a look at them.
Well, are you starting to feel comfortable with this?
This is a bad way to put it, but I've come to tolerate the idea of a prom. The people who watch the video probably feel better too.
Agreed. Then that means there was some merit in releasing a video.
Okay, here's what I think.
Thank you.
I appreciate this, you two. Sorry to make you come all the way out here. We can handle the rest.
Huh? We're done?
Yes, that's all I needed help with. The student council is handling the production, so I don't think we currently have any jobs for other people to help out with right now. Yeah?
Huh? Yeah, if that's what you say, then I guess it must be true.
However, we may ask for your assistance again if it ever turns out we don't have enough people. So I'll let you know when that time comes.
Got it. We'll see you later then. If there's anything we can help with, let us know. I guess we're free now.
Aren't you going to go hang out with Mira?
Nah, she says she has to go help someone today. Huh?
Wanna stop somewhere?
What, now?
I was thinking of getting a gift for Komichi's birthday. Or for her test scores or whatever.
Good idea. That would be great, really. I'll come join you. So what are you gonna buy your little sister, Hiki?
Actually, what do you think I should buy?
You want me to decide on a gift?
I don't know anything about the shops around here.
Well, let me just think. Komichi might enjoy a hair clip.
That might be good. But I feel like if I give her something that doesn't suit her taste, she'll just be disappointed.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. She might say, "Oh wow, thanks big bro, I'm so happy, yeah!" Or something like that. Then never end up using it.
That's a terrible imitation. But yeah, you're probably right about that. If I got some weird present from my dad, then I wouldn't use that either. I'd be happier with cash.
That just makes me feel sorry for your dad. No way! Oh.
You're excited. The design looks just like the coffee can.
It's more than just the design. The back of the machine even has the nutrition facts like a real can. Very detailed, right? I can feel so much love.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, seeing it like this, I have to admit the design is kind of cute.
Ain't it?
This is the most excited you've been all day.
Well, the design has changed a number of times, but this design by far is the most striking. And it is beyond adorbs.
I'll just have to take your word for it. So, whatever. I guess I'll take a picture too.
Go.
There.
Will you send me that picture when you're able?
Sure.
Okay, mission accomplished. Time to go.
Mission not accomplished. We're not leaving. Hiki, when you go off to college, do you think you'll live alone?
Depends on the school and department. All the schools I'm thinking of applying to are within a commutable distance.
So you've already decided where to apply?
It was more of a simple process of elimination. There's nothing in particular that I want to do.
Yuki-nan's already got a career path in mind, and so early in... Huh?
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Hiki, what was your dream job as a kid?
Depends on how you define dream. If you just mean ideas I had as a kid, I wanted to be a doctor, a lawyer, or an oil baron, or an idol.
Those aren't really dreams. They all have to do with money.
Yeah. Hearing myself say that now, I wonder what I was on as a kid.
Oh, but, I think being an idol is definitely a super dreamy job.
That isn't making me feel any better. But what about you?
I wanted to be all sorts of things, like a florist or maybe a cake shop owner. And an idol.
You know, you're really not much different than I am.
Also, becoming a bride or something. How about something homemade?
Huh? Furniture?
Not that. I'm talking a present for Komichi. Like a cake.
Make a cake from scratch? That doesn't sound bad. Then, do you maybe want to go eat some sweets for research?
Yes, that sounds awesome. Let's go. And when you give her the cake, give her a mug or something to go with it, and that can be part of her present too.
Oh, perfect. I'm glad you two are still here.
What's the matter?
Will you two please just come with me now?
Huh?
Things here have gotten kind of messy. Pardon me?
Fine. Let us start over from the beginning.
In regards to the planned prom, there have been consulted by concerned PTO members who saw the images uploaded onto social media. They said it wasn't wholesome, or rather, let's say, it caused some concern as something unbecoming of high school students.
There are mixed opinions from the school alumni as well, though there wasn't a large number of negative opinions.
Just because it's a minority opinion doesn't mean we just disregard it altogether.
So how exactly are you involved?
Because I'm also a member of the PTO, dear. And if I'm requested to do something by your father's acquaintances, I can't just very well ignore it. You see, you understand.
Even so, if the PTO would just move in solidarity with the school, then we can prevent problems like that. We also had informal consent to that effect.
I must say, I do think the PTO was rather hasty there. That consent was in regards to how the prom looked on paper, no?
But that just doesn't make sense at all. We talked to them in advance so that things wouldn't get overturned later on. Anyway, isn't it the parents' job to discipline their kids so problems like that don't happen? I'm sorry.
I don't think it's wise to forge ahead with your prom, while there are vocal detractors for it. The thank you event for the PTO, the teachers, and other members of the community. And if I'm not mistaken, no one has an issue with thank you parties, right?
Let's talk graduating students. We're also going to graduate one day. We have the right to propose things regarding how the thank you parties are held, too. And we've gotten a mostly positive response from social media.
That may be the case on social media. It's also just as crucial to listen to the opinions that are not directly out in the open.
They're pretty much in a deadlock. I now totally understand what Haruno Yukinoshita meant when she said her mom was scarier than she is. She puts on a soft smile and appears to consider the other side's opinion. But it's all a front for her counter style that lures them unwittingly into a trap that was set from the very beginning. I see. This is someone you can't fight using logic. The school gave informal consent, right? What is their stance on all of this?
Personally, I think it's a mistake. I don't think the prom needs to be canceled like this so suddenly. We have a history at the school of placing value on the autonomy of our students. We should make the appropriate modifications and ask for the support of the PTO members, and continue to have intermittent discussions on this. That is just my opinion.
I must say that I also agree with you. Again for further discussions. Yukino? I know that you're working very hard as of late, but will you please see that you come home earlier today? There's no need to push yourself.
Yes, understood.
That was rough.
What do you suppose the school's response to this will be?
It's hard to say. Honestly, as it pertains to just the video getting uploaded, the school's stance is that it's really not an issue and does not present any real problem. However, there are a lot of people out there who love sharing their thoughts with the higher-ups. If they have come this far to make their voices heard, then we have to respond to them appropriately.
I suppose that means the school can't appeal to the PTO, can they?
There are ways of getting that done, sure. If you want to be able to hold more proms in the future, then I think it's best that I not get involved too much.
Huh? Shizuka, you haven't told them yet?
You know I can't talk about things that haven't been made official.
You just can't say it, can you?
No.
Whatever. They should have figured it out based on how many years you've been at this school.
So you mean...
We can talk about this later. Now then, what are you...
I'll tweak the imperfections in the plan. No, I'll just have to come up with a way to... I'll have to convince them somehow during the future meetings.
That sounds right. First we'll gather materials to persuade them.
No,
and...
wait.
Oh.
The student council will handle everything now. I must do this myself.
This is not the time to be splitting hairs.
Being the big brother once again?
What? What are you talking about?
You can't just go and help out Yukino all the time. I mean, it isn't like you're her big brother or anything like that.
That has nothing at all to do with it. She's important to us, so of course we'll lend her a hand and help out.
I think that if you truly value someone, then you should respect their wishes. If the prom does happen, then Mom's impression of Yukino may change to some extent because of it. Of course, that's only if Yukino does it on her own, without help. Now do you understand why you can't? Lending someone a hand isn't always going to be the best way. Do you even know what the term is? For relationships like yours?
Haruno, stop. I think they get it. Please, I want to prove that I can handle this all on my own. So then, Hikigaya, I won't ask for your help anymore.
Huh?
If I do, then I'll start to become useless. I've pushed so much onto both of you, all while claiming I wouldn't rely on anyone for any extra help.
That isn't true. You're completely wrong.
It is true. The end result is always the same. Although I thought I could do better, the truth is nothing has changed. So please, let me.
Do you want to know the answer?
What?
About Yukino, Yuigahama, and you?
A love triangle or something?
Is that seriously what you think? I can't help but laugh at the fact that you said it yourself. Oh man, my stomach! That was hilarious! Oh, it hurts!
It's not that funny. So, what is the right answer then?
Huh? The right one? Oh, the right answer. Are you ready? The word is codependency. I told you before, didn't I? It isn't trust. Feels nice having her rely on you, though, right? But But that codependency you had is over now. Yukino will now learn to be independent and finally become an adult.
Tell me exactly what is she giving up in order to become an adult?
The same as I did, and that's a whole lot of something.
Okay, class, take your seats.
Kiki. Hey, we talked about making a cake from scratch. My mom said we could do it at my house. And you know, my mom is actually real excited about it. It's pretty embarrassing, really.
I'm hesitant to go. I'm even more hesitant after hearing you say that second part.
But if we do it at your house, Komichi will find out what we're up to. I wonder if there's another place we can try to make it. Oh,
What's wrong?
it looks like there's trouble with the prom.
Yeah?
What's this I hear about the school deciding to cancel the prom?
I'll explain it another day. I'm still busy dealing with it at the moment.
How many days is it gonna take for that? We'll lose any chance of making this work if we have to wait that long.
Then does that mean you want to help with the prom?
Yeah.
I guess that means I have to tell you, don't I?
It was Yuki Noshida's wish that you not be told of the prom's cancellation. I think you understand what that means. I'll ask you straight.
Prom? Hey, I won't know if you clam up on the phone call. That's a bad habit. Just put it all into words. I can wait.
The reason? It's like the club, but I went too far to turn back. I can't possibly put this into words. It's too important, so I can't say it. I think things over, take careful action, and avoid mistakes to assure I'm understood. You do the same thing, right? Like how you didn't say anything about leaving the school.
Higaya, I'm sorry about that. But I'm still waiting. So put it into words, okay?
Because I promised that I would save her one of these days.
See? That wasn't so hard. I'll wait for you. See you soon.
Sorry you had to wait. I've got to go and see Miss Aratsuka.
Oh, okay. What are you going there for?
To get a better grasp of the situation.
I see. And with you there, then I think things will work out in the end.
Huh?
Oh, I guess I felt so relieved that it made me cry. I'm surprised.
Oh, no. I'm the one that's surprised here. Are you okay? Maybe I should walk you home first.
Huh? No, I'm totally fine. This type of thing tends to happen sometimes to girls. Please don't worry. You just go on and get moving, okay, Hiki?
Okay. See you later. You're gonna be okay then.
Sure. I'm practically home now. I'm glad my tears have stopped. If I kept crying, he wouldn't have left. So I'm glad my tears stopped. I can't be a girl that people feel sorry for. Because then I couldn't tell him not to go. I couldn't ask him why he's helping her. I would hate to be the one to tell him to stop being so kind. I understand exactly what she's thinking and what she's feeling. But I could never give up. nor let go. I couldn't even refuse the way that she did it. It should all be so very easy, but I can't do any of it. I considered it all her fault and just did nothing. I'm the one who pushed things onto everyone else. That's why this is the way it should be, but now and forever, my tears won't stop. I wish my tears hadn't stopped then.
Now, where should we start? Here. Have this one.
Well, so how about you tell me what's going on with the prom?
Very well then. As of right now, the school administration is heavily considering canceling the prom. Although they're holding off on making a final decision as of yet. But I don't really expect anybody in admin to change their mind. It's safe to say that they will be asked to refrain from further planning.
Refrain from planning? They can phrase it however they want, but that just means it's canceled, doesn't it?
Both the school admin and the PTO are in a real tricky position here. Which is why they want the students to simply step down.
But what about earlier? Well, with influential parents complaining, it only makes sense that they'd ask the students to give up.
Correct. When problems like this go above my pay grade, whatever I say is only considered as an outside opinion. That's what's sad about working for the man.
Being a working adult sucks.
That's not true.
Huh?
It's a blast if you become one of the top dogs. Then you get free reign.
I think I see. As long as a problem isn't treated like a problem, it's not really a problem. But when something is acknowledged as a problem, it's easier to give in and deal than to fight back against the fallout. Sooner or later, the opinions against prom and those requesting we cancel will be well known to the students in the PTO. If that happened, it's practically checkmate already.
You really do plan on making this prom a reality, don't you?
Though I don't know if that's a good thing or not right now.
Right. Yuki Noshida doesn't want you to intervene at all, does she? But you're going to do it anyway, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty used to girls not wanting my attention.
I'm sorry, and I'm kind of happy as well. But she's also making an effort to change things. I want to encourage her to do that. That's why I'm not sure if simply helping her is the right decision.
If you're talking about dependency and such, I think you have the wrong idea about us.
This is something important to Yuki Noshida. To her, this is something like a trial she's imposed on herself.
A trial?
Yes, or a rite of passage, to put it in other words. Is that blowing it out of proportion?
No, I think that stuff like that happens.
You're right, it happens often enough. From school to job hunts, you may not get a break till you turn 30. Know what I mean? You'll reach the period of life where you have to come face to face with yourself. Wouldn't it? I can think of a number of things that I wanted to do and become. There were also a lot of things I equally didn't want to do or become as well. Each time I would choose carefully. I would try it out, screw it up, give up, then choose again. It's nothing but an endless cycle, and I'm still in it. So with that in mind, how do you plan on associating with her from now on?
If anything, disassociating from her is not an option.
I see.
Is that all you have to say about it?
That's enough. You know I believe in you.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Now listen up, kid. You won't save Yuki Noshida just by simply helping her out with putting on the school prom. What matters is how you interact with her. You get it, right?
I won't ask for your help anymore, Hikigaya.
This is getting pretty difficult.
Well, it's certainly not easy, particularly when it comes to you all.
For sure. Especially since this time our goals totally clash with one another.
Hey now, what are you talking about? What have you all been doing up until now?
Huh?
It's custom to settle conflicting opinions with... Ha! 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 If you ask me, you should all have a little more faith in the experience that you've acquired. You understand?
I guess...
There's not much left to say now that you've got a plan of action. Yuki Noshida is in the student council room.
Okay. Oh, and just one last thing. They only want us to voluntarily refrain, is that right?
Somebody was asking me about that very thing earlier.
Are you sure about this? If we screw this up at all, you're gonna be in a real tough spot, aren't you?
I'll be long gone by the time that happens. And why should I care about anything at this place after that?
What's that? That sounds like what a hip person would say.
What do you mean by that? I am hip, thank you very much. Worst case scenario, I just lose my job. Maybe if that happens, I'll finally get married or something. Though I have no partners.
You don't need to worry about it.
Huh? You'll marry me?
How does that make sense? You'd be wasting yourself on someone like me? Go on, hurry. Somebody step up and marry her. Do it before I change my mind. I intend to handle this so that nothing bad happens. Hopefully.
So reliable.
See ya.
Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't say anything.
No need to apologize to me.
I'll be so uncool if I don't end up transferred after this.
Ain't that the truth?
So you did decide to show up.
Yeah, where's Yuki Noshida? You're in the way.
You'll need to state your business first before entering. Non-members aren't allowed inside.
I came to help out. Okay, I'm going in.
You can't yet.
What?
You know about the prom situation, right?
Yeah, more or less. Hey, what are you...
To be honest, I thought things would get too complicated if you went in now.
Understood. But you don't have to worry about it, okay? I fully intend to talk it out.
Huh? What? Are you for real being serious?
Yes, I'm being serious. I have an idea of how to talk to her.
How to talk to her? Ugh, that doesn't inspire confidence.
Well, I can't really help you out with that issue.
You're so overprotective. No.
I know.
But you're still gonna try and do it, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
But why?
That's the question of the day, isn't it? Though you are the one that was asking for help from the very beginning.
What? You're doing this for me? What's going on? Are you hitting on me? I guess I do like getting special treatment and I don't hate being saved when I'm in a pinch, but putting that all aside, I'm gonna need you to wait until things are cleared up, okay? Please forgive me.
Yeah, okay. You're totally off base, but you've got the gist of it.
What's with that strange reaction? And you say I'm off base, huh? Why are you doing this?
What?
Yukino is totally gonna reject your offer to help, and I'm sure Haru must have already warned you against that, right? So why are you even trying to push it? Anybody in their right mind would avoid dealing with annoying stuff like this.
I have my reasons for it.
I need you to give me a proper answer.
I don't feel like I can give you a good explanation for it.
I don't mind.
I'm responsible.
Responsible? Why's that?
This situation getting complicated, the worry about dependency on our do to set things right again. That's all it is.
Oh, sorry. I kind of zoned out when I got a different answer than what I really expected to come out of your mouth.
Don't worry, my uniform was pretty beaten up already.
Are you going to tell Yukino exactly what you just told me?
Just saying it should be easy enough. Whether I'll get through to her is another question.
You guys are always such a real pain in the butt, you know?
What the?
Personally, having the service club assist the student council makes everything a whole lot simpler. So I'm counting on you to make this work. But frankly, I don't think that will be enough to convince Yukino.
What is this conversation, an infinite loop? But hold on, Iroha. I mean, can't you put in a good word for me or something?
Huh? Are you kidding me with that? I couldn't possibly.
But why not? You didn't even consider it.
I can't, alright? Girls don't change their minds once they've decided on it. Though girls are quick to change their stance on whatever someone else decided, and if things ever go real south, then we just play kinda dumb.
Girls are the absolute worst. Wait, isn't that just you?
Oh, Hikigaya.
Hey there.
Ishiki, I think we should take a break for now.
That sounds good.
Did you hear?
I did hear about it. I was with Yuigahama when I found out.
I see.
And then I got all the details talking to Miss Hiratsuka. Are you okay? If there's anything I can do, I'll help.
There's no need for you to worry about me. I'm also thinking about what move I need to make.
So what do you plan on doing?
We're still in the process of discussing it.
Discussing it, huh? The school is only going to insist you voluntarily refrain, which means it's not impossible to just refuse.
I'd like to make every effort to avoid that.
Since it's voluntary, it's easy to only move won't be enough to convince them.
I'm aware of that thinking and plan to discuss things beyond that.
Yukinoshita is without a doubt not going to try to force the prom to happen. Even so, just dangling that sort of self-destructive threat can be enough to win a spot at the negotiation table. The real problem is figuring out what terms are suitable to negotiate on. You two came up with all this?
Yeah, we did. Our thought process has been more along the lines of I eliminate the ideas that Yukino gives, and Yukino points out the flaws in my ideas.
And what's the chance of success with this?
It's more than fair. It addresses the demands they've made, and I'm working to assure that the changes are implemented. Honestly, I don't think the odds are looking low for us at all.
Ah, I see. If you're more or less going to follow their demands, then they'll approve. In normal circumstances. However, things aren't normal this time. They're purposely finding faults with the intention of killing the prom. They're not making demands because they want to... Yukinoshita, can I talk to you? In other words, there's some space for me to intervene.
I'll just go in
This is about prom, so it's best if you stayed and listened.
Oh, I guess you're right about that.
Right. I want to help you with the prom. Honestly, I don't think your proposal is bad, but I would say the odds of it working are nil. That's why you should also come up with another plan. Since I don't agree, I'll also think of something. That's the situation, okay? It doesn't mean I'm going to interfere. I'll simply be moving as you instruct me to. Just consider me as a wall you have to get your ideas over. That way it's no different from how you give instructions to Ishiki or the others. We've been in a lot of situations like that. This is no different.
That's true. That's no different than how things have been.
Well then.
And when push comes to shove, I'll just end up dependent on you. You see, that's what must change. You understand what my sister was saying. Do you not?
No. But I think I should accept responsibility for that. If there's a problem with how we've been doing things, we'll find a different way to do things, or a different way of thinking, or a way to interact, or something. You see, whatever the end result becomes, I want to take responsibility for it. So, I want want to save you if I can.
Thank you. But it's okay now. Hearing you say that is enough.
I see. I got it. I won't say any more. I promise not to help you.
Huh?
Although, I'm not saying I won't go against you.
What?
You know what to do when you and I have a difference of opinion, right, Yuki Noshida? Or did you forget?
A showdown to see who can do the most acts of service.
You know it won't sit right with me if prom doesn't happen after I half-ass my involvement in it. However, there's no way I can agree with the way you're doing things. So therefore, I'll do it myself. Isn't over yet. There's no reason for the club to be bound by only one method. You see, that's why it's okay if you and I do things differently. Am I wrong?
That should be fine. Whatever. Either way you go is fine with me. I don't care what method you use as long as the prom happens.
Well, I'm not saying this because I want permission. I'm just going to do it anyways. Even though she hates losing, I'm not sure if she'll go along with this even after I brought up the showdown.
Well then, whoever loses the showdown will have to do one thing the winner says. So then, work for you?
Yeah, sounds good.
Huh? What's that mean? That sounds creepy.
Hey!
I mean, it is kind of creepy, and I don't get what you're saying at all. And what's with that smug look of yours?
I agree, that look definitely is a bit creepy to witness.
Huh?
I know, right?
Hey now.
I'm joking.
This is essentially a
That
confession.
was how this
That,
started.
or a lover's quarrel, drivel right next to them. I felt like an idiot.
It's surprising you feel you
It
can
felt
win.
like being forced to realize just how irrelevant I am. It kind of annoyed me.
I've always had the
It would make
strongest
anyone want to hurl a little insult like, "That's creepy."
That's news to me.
Honestly, I really want him to take responsibility.
Just to confirm, I'll do things my way and you do things your way, and we'll see who's able to make the prom finally happen.
That's right.
The winner of this will get to make one request of the loser. Is that right? Oh, what is it?
Sorry about that. I guess I really didn't expect you to actually go along with this, right?
None of my business.
Huh?
It's not really all that much of a mystery, though. Don't you know? I hate losing. Period.
Seriously, I never imagined their talk would get this complicated while somehow being so clear and precise. And if he fed that line to me with such a serious face, I don't know what I'd do. For real, I want him to take responsibility. As far as I know, he's never done that once so far. But still, I don't want him to just say, "It's my responsibility," like it's some frivolous excuse. Hachimon, Yukino, and Yui are on way too. Seriously, they're all pains. Are you about ready to head home soon?
Not yet. I'm gonna stay here just a little bit longer, so you can go ahead and take off if you're ready to go home now.
Oh, okay.
And Ishiki, go ahead and call a meeting for the student council members starting tomorrow.
Huh? Are you sure? Isn't it too early for that? We just decided about it today.
I'll have it all firmed up by tomorrow.
Oh.
Besides, the prom is definitely going to happen now. It's better we have time to prepare.
So you're declaring victory?
I am.
But, please don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you. But that's not a problem. It's alright. This will be the last one, then you can end it.
Okay, I'm heading out. Please lock up when you leave.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
know I saw when I looked back? Looked like she was crying. Are you an idiot? Why'd you go and make things so complicated?
You've got it wrong. This isn't solely my fault. Yuki Noshita's like that too. Just let me finish. When people are stubborn, it's annoying as hell, right?
Thanks for your self-introduction.
You're welcome. But I'm not talking about myself, but yeah, I can be like that. Anyways, why are you walking so fast? People walk that fast when they want to dodge suspicious dudes peddling stuff on the street.
I'm not interested. Why did you choose these two? I'm sorry about this.
For what?
Maybe if I hadn't started this whole prom thing, it wouldn't have gotten complicated. No? What's with the look?
It wasn't that. Rather, it was great timing.
Huh?
If we didn't put a stop to it somewhere, I think it would have dragged on like this forever. We needed to have a goal or some kind of stopping point.
Oh, I see then.
I'm sorry about this. You kind of got caught up in it.
Oh, no, I'm fine with it. As long as the prom is a success, I really don't mind.
Oh. Tell the truth. Why are you so fixated on having a prom?
Well, that came out of nowhere.
'Cause you never really told me any of the details.
Let me think. Well, I guess it must be because Miss Hiratsuka is going to transfer this year.
You already knew about that?
Yeah, kind of. Out.
Huh?
And that's when it really hit me. I was going to regret it if I didn't give them a proper send-off and a big fancy farewell.
You care that much for Miss Hiratsuka? Such a heartwarming bond. Miss Hiratsuka got upset with her nearly every day. Ishiki would only respond with arrogance and half-assed solutions. But now, Miss Hiratsuka, your love has reached all the way to your students' hearts.
I mean, that's a strong word to use, but I guess it's true to some extent.
Huh? What? What's that?
But that's the type of person you really are, right? You seem like you'd totally have regrets if you didn't do anything.
Yeah, I guess you could be right.
I might actually be that type of person, too. Despite how it may seem, I don't really have a lot of friends, you know?
Well, how exactly do you see yourself? Go ahead, continue.
All I have are you guys. That's the reason. I'm doing it for you, Yukino, Yui, Hayama, and Tobei, plus a bunch of others. I want to give you guys a proper send-off while I'm still able to.
You're actually pretty benevolent, aren't you?
This is also I don't have any regrets left. I'm doing this for me. Besides, you want to leave feeling have a prom. It's like this. By intentionally taking on extra work, I would be committing a lot of time, pondering and ruminating on things, and getting exhausted and frazzled. Which then means getting sick of it and hating it all, and that's when I can finally embrace giving up. Then, as a result, saying goodbye becomes a refreshing experience.
Well, I guess I sort of get what you're saying.
Really? In that case, you better get your act together. Here, which one do you want?
They look to be the same. But when given a choice, something must be chosen. Ah, I see.
What?
It's nothing. Don't worry. You're graduating soon, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
For graduation? Like, what do you do?
Do for graduation. Oh, I'm going on a graduation trip.
Huh? But I didn't hear anything about a trip.
Because you're not coming with me? This isn't a family thing, it's a friends thing.
Any sort of an overnight trip is a no-go. As your brother, I forbid...
And there's also a graduation party. But that just means going out to eat with everybody in my class.
Oh, I see. Realistically, though, does that really include everyone? There's always people who don't get invited to stuff like that. Parentheses, like me, close parentheses. Is there anything else, like a big event or something like that?
Huh? What event? Oh, well, I guess the senior farewell is kind of like an event, but I'm not really sure.
The senior farewell? Oh, to say goodbye to the third years. What do you do at that one again? I think something happens there. Maybe like... Bathed in the light of the early spring. 1, 2, we boys
1, 2, and we girls
will graduate.
will graduate also.
That sort of thing, right?
Nope, that's different.
Huh? But you were totally into it.
That's the graduation oath, and it's for grade school.
Oh, is it? The only times I've had a graduation were in grade school and middle. I don't have that much experience graduating.
Your farewell in high school?
That's right. I don't think we have anything like that.
That's unfortunate.
But
Huh?
we're going to have a prom starting this year.
Huh? Wow, awesome! That's so cool! You're gonna do this?
Yeah. Logically, there's nothing I can stand on to make that claim. Hell, I don't even know what I'm actually going to do at this point. But even
Whoa,
so,
I can't
the
believe
prom
it.
is
That's
definitely
totally
going to happen.
Awesome.
That much I'm sure of. Oh.
morning.
Hey.
Jeez, time sure does fly, huh? I barely made it here on time.
So, you okay yesterday?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I was totally fine yesterday. Sorry about all that. Sorry, that was foolish. But I told you, right? That sort of thing happens to girls all the time. For real. What about you? What happened after you left?
Well, I guess a lot happened.
Huh? Oh, yeah?
So, maybe you head home without me today.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
By the way, that's not just for today. It'll probably be like this for a while now.
Fine, I get it. It's because you're helping Yuki-nan, right?
Well, it turns out I'm going to compete against her instead.
Mm-hmm. Huh? What?
Well, don't misunderstand. It's just she's stubborn like a bull. There's no hope cooperating. That's why I'm competing against her. It's the only option to associate with her.
Oh. You know, Hiki, sometimes you're just incredibly dumb.
You're wrong. Sometimes I'm incredibly not dumb.
Did you even talk to her?
Do you think talking could solve this?
I guess not.
See? Not dumb. That's why turning it into a competition is the only way. The first step is to bring this prom stuff to an end. No talk happens before then. As for the club, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Hey, Hiki?
Huh?
Would you mind if I helped you out with that?
I considered a variety of things. We need to somehow sway the PTO by getting...
Oh, like vibes.
Not that. What's with that I get it look? You can't just bring up a totally different word as if it makes sense. Bias is, when your assumptions and way of thinking skew a certain way, maybe, but I'm not sure.
Oh.
So, in order to create a new bias, we're going to plan one more prom, completely separate from the one Yuki Noshida and the student council are planning already.
Why so?
Right now, the existence of a prom is considered to be bad. However, if we create something that's even worse than that, then the PTO would be more open to the old prom, right?
Makes sense, I guess.
Sugar makes you gain weight, so it's better not to eat things like ice cream or any sweets.
Okay, that's out of nowhere.
But when an ice cream with half the calories enters the discussion as a new option, you start thinking that it might be okay to have some.
Yeah, I can eat 2 of them.
That's wrong, but, well, you get the idea. We'll plan another prom that will make the original look good. By giving them the 2 options, we'll make the PTO feel like they have to choose one of them.
Oh, makes sense. The prom that Yuki-nan and Iroha are doing is the one with half the calories. But you know, they never wanted the prom from the beginning. What if they say no to both proms?
Good point. But I don't think that doesn't actually want to make us cancel the prom. If they did, then they wouldn't use voluntarily.
You're right.
So we're good on that.
Oh.
The problem is we have to make an awful yet legitimate prom proposal. It needs to be fairly serious and doable for it to work.
Yeah, I get that.
Considering that, we're seriously lacking in both time and manpower. On top of that, we have absolutely zero budget to work with.
I guess the better question is, what do we have?
Allow me to introduce the best helper on the market. A person with excess time and who will work for absolutely no pay. A student from our high school. Order now and get them free 24/7.
That's exploitation. Let's be real. Are there any people who will actually go out of their way to make a plan designed to fail?
That's the real problem. I'll try and call some people who might be up to the challenge.
Me too. Want some salad?
Just a bit. Don't give me any tomatoes.
Eat the tomatoes too. It's not good to be so picky.
I'm not picky. Tomatoes just make me seriously gag. Those things are all gloppy, you know? I hate tomatoes.
But that's what's good about them. Here.
Yeah.
You're such a little kid.
There are a lot of adults out there that hate tomatoes as well. Huh? First off, I'm sorry for calling you here. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
Sure.
I have an unfortunate announcement to make.
Huh?
Do you know what a prom is?
No idea. Therefore, it will now become something I know. Oh, what is this demonic event that exists solely to satisfy ephemeral hedonism while also seeking validation? People who do these things are always the same once they get to college. It's all so like my high school had this prom, which they spout off in their cool event clubs, totally exaggerating the truth and falsifying their past to become a
They're
historical.
trying to hold a prom at our high school, but we are going to oppose this prom. We're hoping that you all might help us out with accomplishing that.
We're basically anti-prom then, right?
No, we can't do that.
That's not too far from the truth, I guess.
What are you saying?
I see, so we really are anti-prom then.
Opposition may be opposition, but that doesn't mean we are anti-prom here. We will have a prom.
Huh?
What?
Come up with a new plan for that prom.
Hachiman, I'm going to ask something. If I don't, then this will just end in me not really understanding like always. I kind of hate that. Hachiman, what do you want to do? Hearing you talk about it, I didn't get the impression you were interested in having a prom. Moreover, it's kind of weird that you're keeping this from Yuki Noshida.
Well, that's because...
I'm sorry, but we want to properly understand where you're coming from with this idea of yours.
Iki?
Honestly, I really couldn't care less about the prom itself. Yuki Noshida's trying to make this prom happen on her own. That's why she doesn't want my help. But still, it's just... I want to make that school prom a reality for her. If it's in my power. The plan I'm making is a throwaway one, in a certain sense. Essentially, it's going to amount to nothing. If you're fine in spite of that, I'd appreciate it.
Look, I'm sorry, but I'm helping Yuki Noshida, so I have to focus on...
Truly, I really appreciate that you're helping her and the others.
I'd do it even without you saying that. But I do wish you much success.
Same here. I have my club, so I can't help with much of anything, but just let me know when you need some extra manpower. I know everyone in the tennis club will help.
Thanks a lot. I'm counting on you.
At this time of day, they must be around the Lucky West Arcade, or maybe they're at Numa Ace instead, though I can't be sure. They do get around after all.
Hey, Sayamakuza, are you with us here?
Well, it seems I have no choice. You needed manpower, right? Open your schedule tomorrow. I will be in touch!
Thanks. You're a huge help.
Just wait, and hold on to all hope, my friend.
Dude, seriously? Right in the middle of the restaurant is so not the time. I mean, that was wicked cool, but still.
Iki, what are we going to do?
Let me think. For the time being, we should find materials so as to draw up a plan for some kind of proposal.
Which room should we choose?
Well, I'll be working, so I prefer one with a recliner.
Thought so. But if we're going to write up a proposal and come up with things, wouldn't it be best to pick a room with a screen for movies?
Point.
That's true, I guess.
We have rooms with that available.
Oh, that's really a thing? Thank you for your help. You heard her.
Okay, we'll take this pair room.
So hey, I actually looked up some prom stuff too. Our school doesn't have a building like this, right? This looks like a dance hall.
There probably isn't a specific place that proms are thrown.
Oh, then let's have it at Disney.
Yeah, that would be impossible budget-wise.
I know that, but I wanted to say it.
Though that is a very Chiba-centric place to have it.
As far as the rest of the world knows, it's more like
It's in
Tokyo.
Chiba, period.
You're so stubborn. Then, Ryugujo Spa Hotel Mikazuki.
That's super Chiba-centric, but not fitting for a prom.
Well, that's not really true. I went there before with my family. See?
Huh? God, Mama, genetics are amazing. What's with this? It's obscene. It's like one of those pools that used to have crazy college parties.
It's not obscene.
Anywhere that's kind of far will pose a problem. I want to take pictures beforehand, so close is good.
Alright, some pictures. Oh, how about the beach?
What beach are you talking about?
You know the one. So what? It's fine, though. Since it is that beach, we can even see it from the school, right? And also, every evening the sun goes down behind the ocean, and when I see that, I think how pretty it is, and how much fun I actually had that day. And also, I think about how I wish this day would go on, like forever.
Yeah, okay.
If the movie would just never end. I pretended not to see it the entire time, but I had already noticed it. Doing stuff like this changes nothing, because the ending is already set in stone. But this was all I could do. I was happy just being together, just having time for the three of us, just having a place where we could stay as a group. So I decided to do what I could to make that happen. It was unfair, and an excuse, and a lie. I actually knew all of that. But please, just let this time continue on for a little while longer. I promise to let it end. I promise not to have any hopes that something will happen. I also promise to stop the tears that threaten to overflow at any instant. Please, give me just a little more time to cry in this place where no one is watching. Please turn the lie that I keep feeding myself into a reality. That is all I have. Please allow me, together with her, to bring this relationship to its proper end. But, please.
This is Hatono and Sagami from the Gaming Club!
Crap. Kanga was telling us the truth. For real, I didn't think it was true.
I didn't know that the delusional types had friends.
Moving along. As you've been told, from here on I would like you to help me with drafting plans for a dummy prom in order to ensure the implementation of the other prom while opposing it.
This guy's dumb. Who does this for such a trivial goal? He must have a screw loose.
Right on! That's him! That is what Hachiman is all about. He always takes a roundabout way to his goals that really makes no sense. He's a fool, a real court jester.
Kiko, you have to ask them properly.
Yeah. This isn't the best way to put it, but we need you as a source of totally free labor with unlimited use. Think of it like volunteering for the Olympics. Forget about resisting and cooperate.
That isn't the way to put it. Even politicians make things sound better.
This isn't gonna work. I'm sorry. Kiki's just kinda like this. He's got a weird thing going on. He's really just a bit off.
I have zero interest in the prom to begin with.
Yeah, I can relate. I know this isn't much of an incentive, but next year I promise to start working so there will be a prom even.
Question? By next year, you mean the year we're all graduating, right?
Yeah, although that is not next year but next school year.
In that case, I'm in. Hold on, you're what? Well, I'd like to prevent potential embarrassment from a family member.
Huh?
My older sister is definitely the type to butt into these sorts of things, so I'm going to nip it in the bud and destroy any chances she has of doing that.
Huh?
Huh?
Then you're that Sagami's little brother, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Embarrassing family. I see. My little sister will be joining us here next year. I'm overwhelmed with extreme shame at just the thought of my pathetic self causing her any embarrassment.
Oh, you meant you.
But But do you really think you can do it? Can you hold a prom that even we can enjoy?
Yeah, it should be simple. There's not enough people to help get prom off the ground anyway. So next year, get on the planning committee and make it however you like. It's DIY. I'll kneel on the ground and lick Ishki's shoes to make sure it happens.
Kneel on the ground? I'm extremely disgusted by that.
The shoe licking is the gross part. Anyways, I don't think you need to go that far for Iroha to hear you out on this.
Ishki? Huh?
Iroha?
Wait, do you mean that Iroha Ishki?
The most awful woman. She's that dumb slut with the annual pass to the night pool. Her boyfriend is the CEO of an IT company and she's obsessed with what's on Insta. She's the queen of the party rockers, right?
That's a good way to sum her up. But all the rumors that you've heard are false. Her personality sucks, but she's a pretty good person.
But she treats us like we're just trash. She doesn't even look at us. She acts like we don't exist.
That's terrifying. She's a devil, a real hellion.
The word you're looking for is temptress. Then, that's a reason for you to do it. You all just don't know what the real Ishki is truly like. Eventually you'll get addicted to all her trashiness and inevitably find her cute.
Oh. This man knows.
He speaks reason. That's not unreasonable indeed.
You've got a soft spot for Iroha now?
Huh? I guess this is about it for ideas.
Hey, Hiki.
Yeah, Yuigahama.
Frankly, we don't understand the mechanics of throwing a prom. And I don't think we can make it better than what Yukinon and the others are doing.
Well, you're right.
So then, why don't we just make it a much bigger event? One that includes people screaming.
So you're saying we should change our approach? This is key. How can this new plan catch the attention of the PTO? And then, how exactly it will get stopped by the PTO?
Can we do something like that?
We cannot.
Huh?
That's not the problem here. It's crucial we think that it might actually happen. For the time being, we'll ask for opinions from neighboring schools. Other than...
Question? How about Kaihin Sogo High? We've done stuff with them in the past, and they might get on board for this.
It can be hard to hold a conversation with them, though. But having that history with them provides our plans some reality. Let's make a social media account and official homepage for now. Also, we need a group name.
What? Like a whatchamacallit production committee?
Because we definitely can't just use the student council name. Which means we can come up with a good fake name. Or we can leech off another organization like the student council and make them our face.
Aside from the student council... Oh, captain committee?
But, does the captain committee actually have any authority?
Huh? Oh, I'm not sure. But they sure...
That's true.
Who's top dog in the captain committee?
Hayato.
Okay. I'll find the time to talk to him.
As you may have heard, the Namahage, from the famous folktale originating in the Oga area of
Okay,
Akita Prefecture,
later.
will
I'm heading out.
appear in nursery
Okay,
schools
see you later.
to give the children something to be careful of.
Hey, happy birthday, sis.
Thanks for that, big bro.
Yeah.
Acting normal and playing it cool, then making myself look extra excited when my big bro mentions it. I think I just scored some points for that.
Oh, definitely. But you would have gotten a lot more points if you hadn't revealed that. Also, about today,
Yeah, I understand, so don't worry about it. Yui's waiting for you, isn't she? Hurry up and go then.
Oh, Hikigaya, it's been ages. By the way, message from Yuigahama, and it really kind of freaked me out.
I got a new phone and that made your contact go poof somehow. There's no way I could just straight up say I deleted the number.
You changed your contact info. You want my line?
I don't have a line account.
That's funny. That's an excuse girls use.
That's not funny. The way girls reject people is awful. So, I'm here standing in for our president today, or as a representative.
I read over your proposal. It's great you've allowed for a lot of variety, although everything aside from that is far too abstract.
You tell him!
There seems to be a lack of focus on what the main point of your proposal is.
Makes sense.
What did you say? Tamanawa isn't using one of his big brain foreign language terms.
I think you should pay more mind to how you convey your message. The proposal has to seem viable.
Tell him!
It's understandable to include a lot of potential possibilities for an experience-based event, but this lacks any rationale for how they could happen.
Yeah!
That's why your plan is unacceptable.
Oh, stop giving us... You're saying that you're worried about the budget, but we already work with nothing, so we'll fudge it. Forget the digits and we'll just use some gadgets.
You tell him!
Listen up now, this proposition is a mess. The outside's looking pretty, but the inside's causing stress. If we're gonna start down this road together, then you're gonna need some intel that's tighter than leather.
That makes sense!
The details are rough, we'll consider and adjust. But now my only quest is maybe to suggest.
Yeah!
You don't even know what you want is the focus? Without that, your plan needs some hocus pocus. To be done effectively, we gotta think that over collectively.
That rhymes!
We already have a draft that is not to be trashed. What we really need now is to make a splash.
Hey.
Lack of focus makes it seem like we're drinking, but our base concept was inspired by Lincoln.
He's on a penny!
You know we're all trying to leave the nest and do what's best, but with no one in the lead, you know it's hard to proceed.
Spit it!
When it comes to money, there's always crowdfunding. With a little attention, we can throw this convention.
The truth is that our side has enthusiasm, but the problem here is your austere sarcasm. Only part of your plan is real enough to matter, and all that other stuff is like trash on a platter.
Eat it!
We can be a team once we're on the same page, but by the looks of it now, we're oil and water in a cage.
Tell him!
Yeah, so about that.
Bang!
So, what should we do?
This all seems like a lot of fun, though. Right?
Oh, yeah, totally.
Indeed, that's undeniable.
Huh?
Fortunately, there's still time to decide, and some room for discussion. So to implement this plan, you have to solidify the sense of purpose behind it.
You tell him! What are you doing after this? Gonna head home? Wanna go eat or something?
We're going back to school to work on this proposal a bit.
Okay. Let's go out to eat some other time.
Then I suppose this is all for today. Well then, you and I have some free time on our hands, Orimoto. So how about we...
Go home then!
Yeah, let's do that. When you decide on the next MTG, send a reminder.
Right. There it is. He's back to using foreign lingo. I don't really get it, but keep at it, Tamanawa.
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, hello. What's that mean?
No clue. She's just as weird as the other two.
Don't worry about that, man. I have something very crucial to talk to you about.
Huh?
Starting today, the greeting from this committee will be Yahalo, said in uniform. This is not up for debate.
This guy's a serious idiot.
There's truly something off about him.
Please stop that, Hiki. It's actually quite embarrassing for me.
No, Yahalo sounds good to me.
Huh?
Yahalo is good.
Uh-huh.
Yes, so once again, ready, and...
Yahalo!
Just stop it.
Okay, on to the real issue. Here. For the website, we're going to use one image with text on top that we'll also post to social media. I found a good page for reference, so do your best to copy the design elements exactly.
This is only at the blog level?
Well, it'll be really simple, so we should be glad for that. If you say too much, we'll have more to do.
Hachiman, I brought with me the camera that you asked for.
Oh, thank you.
So I, have a name.
Oh, yeah? Talking about that yet-to-be-written light novel again.
Indeed! What I mean by psycho is...
Yeah, I already know, so don't bother.
Oh, you do?
We'll go with this one, thanks.
Huh?
The group name is decided, so use what's written here.
Seriously?
This is great. It has a nice ring to it, like,
wow,
whoa,
you
that's
mean it?
psycho.
That good, huh?
Wow, a psycho project.
Actually, it's a solid title that indicates he's got a lot of promise in the future. Please look forward to the next work from Yoshiteru Zayamakusa. Well, that's that. You're now free to wrap up whatever you need to.
So you gonna go see Hayato?
Yeah?
Would you like me to give him a call for you?
Let me think. No, it's fine. It's better if I just go corner him myself.
Alright. I'll message him just in case. If he replies, I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, Hikigaya.
Hey. I don't see you drinking that often.
It has just the right amount of sweetness.
You taking a break?
Yes, I came to get some fresh air.
I understand. If the heater's too warm, then you start zoning out.
I see. Then I guess that must mean there's always a heater blowing on you. Your bill must be awfully high.
Don't worry. The cold looks I always get from everyone else balances it out.
That's very economical of you.
Since it alternates back and forth between hot and cold, I think of it like a very refined sauna.
I'm not sure if the use of the word refined is correct in that setting.
Don't know, just guessing. But people always say that saunas are really refined. Actually, refined is the only word to describe going from a finished sauna to a dip in low digits to an air bath.
There's no refinement in the way you just said.
How are things?
It's rare for you to worry about other people.
That's not it. This is reconnaissance on the enemy.
Oh, that's true then. Things are going pretty smooth. We're finishing up some tasks that we still have, and we're reconciling with everyone that we need to. All that's left now is deciding how things will go the day of.
I'm jealous of everything. Well, don't push yourself too hard.
What about you?
It's going smoothly. So smoothly that we won't have extra work. After this, I have one more job to handle on the outside that will take some time, then I'm headed home.
Attendance management always goes smoothly for you, huh? You know there's no need for you to go this far.
But I've always gone too far. This is normal for me.
Right. Do you want this?
Oh, thank you. Wait, why so?
You still have things you need to do, don't you? I just came out here to take a little break. I'll drink something later.
Wait a second. Oh, what do you want?
Not a thing. Please, just consider this a gift.
No, there's no reason for me to get one. If it's to be in support of my hard work, then you should get one too. You good with the same? I was going to buy Maxie's coffee anyways.
Fine. I'd like the same.
Sorry. Huh?
Yuiga Hama, good evening.
Yeah, hello, Yukinon.
What's up?
I got a message from Hayato. He said he'd set some time aside. So, that's why I tried to call you.
Okay.
More work?
Yeah.
I've got to get back to work too.
Wait. I feel I haven't seen you in forever. Weird, right? I know it's only been a few days, though.
Sorry. I've been working a lot this whole time. so it's kind of hard for me to find any downtime, you know?
I don't think so. Are you maybe avoiding me?
Avoiding you? No, not at all. There's just a lot to do. I've been getting correspondence about the prom.
Sorry.
Hey,
Yuki-nan, you know that I'm helping Hiki out, don't you?
I didn't tell you that.
It's fine. I completely get it.
You don't really. I just intend to do this properly. I'll make sure it's right when this is all over. That's why your wish isn't going to be granted just yet.
Right. I'm hoping it ends up being your wish that gets granted instead.
Do you even know what my wish is? Do you even get it?
Yes. I think ours are the same.
Really? Okay then.
Well, I'm leaving now.
Wanna head out?
When prom is over, we're going to have lunch together. And then, I'm going to sleep over at your house. And we'll go to that land and sea place. Then, I'm coming to sleep over at your house again. And then, when April comes around, there's so many things I want to do with you. Like eat and shop and go to a stone sauna. Anything's cool. There's just so much I want to do. So much stuff that it'll take years, decades even.
I see. That really is quite a lot. I wonder if we can do it all.
We can. We're gonna be together until it's all done. So it's okay. Do you understand?
I do. I got it. I understand.
Do you really, truly understand?
I do. So, please, let go.
Just like always, we're awful at conveying our true feelings. Her and I both know that there's a much easier way to convey what we really want to. However, we don't think it's the right way to do it. So the least we can do is try to not make any mistakes. I gazed at the two of them.
So, this is a dummy prom?
I'm glad you catch on fast.
Honestly, it makes no sense to me.
Huh?
The captain committee already has an agreement to assist the student council. Therefore, we cannot cooperate with you.
Then how about a personal favor to me? Will you, Hayato Hayama, agree to help me out as a person?
Helping you out personally is the last thing I ever want to do.
Huh?
I remembered something from before. She said something similar when she got isolated by her class. I'm fine on my own. I don't need your help at all. In the end, the situation she was stuck in just got a lot worse. The resulting pain only spread further, because I half-heartedly tried to help.
Is this a confession of sin? Then you should go talk to a wall, not me.
I should have put everything I had into helping her then. If I had done that. I think you're taking the wrong approach here. This is not what you should be doing, Hikigaya.
You're the only one. You're the only one that will tell me that. I'm so glad you're Hayato Hayama. Shut it. I know that. I know all of that. And yet I'm still doing it anyway, because that's the only way for me to prove it.
What are you trying to prove?
If I still desire to help her out, even though she doesn't want that help, then that means it isn't codependence. I want to be able to prove that.
Hikigaya? Do you know what that emotion is called?
I do. People call it a man's pride.
Yui, heat packs now! You want these on your back or stomach?
Both sides! My back! Get my back! It's
I feel like I'm
freezing!
watching something forbidden.
Oh, God!
Thanks for helping us out.
I'm just doing this because Yui asked me.
Now then, can we get started soon?
Yep.
So cold!
Hiki, hurry up!
Okay.
Let me see it.
Huh?
Switch this one and then... BAM! There.
Wow, looks like a pro shot.
I know. And also, there's this.
Hey, Evina! Come on, it's fine. Lighten up a bit.
Seriously, Evina!
It's freezing cold out here. Girls playing in their uniforms at the beach.
I get it. Fine, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it myself. Oh, crap, I'm gonna get soaked!
That's a nice one.
Actually, we called you here expecting you to be in the pictures with everyone.
Huh? Oh, those two beauties are more than enough, don't you think? I would just be stinking things up for you. But it'll all work. After all, you and I are totally different from one another.
I take it you heard.
I don't know how it came to this, and it's not my place to say anything. But wasn't there an easier way to go about it?
The simplest methods are the most difficult. Doing it like this is just the easiest way for me.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can kind of relate. You've got this pessimism thing. I don't hate it.
Evina! Pictures! Let's take some.
Sure!
Come on, hurry up. What are you doing talking to him for? Get over it right now. I said no. I'll get
Yes, I'm done.
Here's the test site, for now.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Zaimakuza, try to post something onto the site.
Sure. And post it.
Wow, this is pretty amazing. Looks great.
Okay, you can move it to the real site now.
Got it.
Zaimakuza, post about this on social media.
Thou will do.
If this goes well, we'll know by next week.
Yuki, what are you doing now? Going home?
Well, that depends on this call I'm about to make.
What do you mean? Who are you calling?
Someone who'll be able to leak all this info.
Yeah, hello?
Hey, it's me. You think you can leak this in a way that will help us out?
I really don't get it.
Well, some people are against the prom, so we're coming up with a new plan that will make the
Yeah,
other...
I understand that part. Don't worry. What I don't understand is why you're bothering to do this at all. I told you about the relationship, the one between you three. Do you honestly believe this will be beneficial for her?
This doesn't have anything to do with Yuki Noshida. I'm doing this project all on my own. I suppose it's for self-satisfaction.
So Yukino does not want any help with this, and you're doing it for yourself. Therefore, it is indeed not codependency. But that's just a bunch of semantics, right? If you ask me, the best thing to do is just watch over her for right now.
I don't think that's right. Admirable at first, but it really just means staying away from them. You abandon them and keep your distance. It's impossible to change anything by standing back and doing nothing. It's likely things will just go poorly and then eventually end in disaster, both for us and for the prom. That's why we have to remain close and somehow be involved with her. That's what we need to do to properly bring this thing to an end. That's why.
Yeah, that's true. We have to properly end this.
Is any sort of end okay with you? Even if it's an end that none of you would really prefer?
That would be fine.
Hey, why are you taking this so far, Hikigaya?
So as to provide good service. The spirit of mutual support.
You know, you are just too funny.
You could at least try to laugh when you say something weird like that.
You spew only lies and you never say how you truly feel.
In that regard, there's nothing I have to say. And even if I decide to, you're not the one I should be saying it to.
That's for sure. I'll make sure the leak goes smoothly then.
Thank you.
Huh?
It will be tough as your only ammo. You've got all your lead. Moreover, my mother is who you're up against. But I'd say you might have a chance depending on how you present it. Because she really doesn't feel strongly about the prom one way or another.
Well, I'll do what I can then.
Good luck.
Hey, Hiki. What was that whole codependent thing that Haruna was talking about?
Hikigaya? Sorry to bother you. Got a sec? There's a visitor here for you.
Huh?
How nice for me. Am I the only one that's requested?
You are. Well, not really specifically. I was only told to bring the person in charge.
Right. Guess that's my host name then.
Well, with a name like that, you're the most popular host in town. Is this all a part of your plan?
For the most part.
Well, this is very typical of you. Any chance of success?
There doesn't have to be. This was the only path I could see to take.
Well, that's not a bad answer. I kind of like that sort of thinking. Anytime soon. It doesn't have to be today or even tomorrow.
Well, I'm basically always free.
Want to go get some ramen?
Sounds good.
I believe we met the other day.
Yes. Nice to see you again.
Now then, ma'am. Can you please go over what brought you here?
Yes, of course I can. Getting straight to the point then. Are you the one who came up with this?
It was really the students who thought it up. There's some who want something flashy and befitting of modern high school.
Setting up a dummy event wasn't a bad move, but it seems to be of rather poor quality. It doesn't matter if there are multiple choices. It's difficult for anything to proceed unless you solve the problem at the root. Tell me what your thoughts are on that.
One problem is that there are students who will rebel if we continue to push for voluntary cancellation, which means there's a risk they could hold the event in a place without our knowledge or control. The wisest choice is to select one of the plans that we retain some level of influence over. Even from the student council end, everyone has accepted this and is modifying the plan.
I see. You have done plenty to persuade them, but I'm still unsure as to whether they'll agree or not. There are some bullheaded people in the... Even if I bring this up to them, I don't believe it will be enough to actually sway their opinions.
That's right. Yuki Noshita's mom didn't come here on her own. Some circumstances forced her into this position. The answer is simple, because prom became a problem. Yuki Noshita's mom is here as a means to an end. She's a tool meant to solve that problem. Well then, could we ask you for permission in helping to persuade everyone else? My opponent in this game is not Yuki Noshita's mom. She's merely the strongest piece on the board, the queen. There is enough in the plan to make it convincing, right? Then, it could change depending on who makes the argument. If Yuki Noshita's mom does it, then she may be able to win over the stubborn members of the PTO. Besides, the fact is a complete nobody like myself has no power over them. I'm pretty sure that I'm the only person in the world who can use this very appalling and despicable tactic.
That isn't the slightest bit true. I think you have worked very hard in a short amount of time. I was actually curious to find out who did it.
But if that's the only card in my hand, then I have no choice but to play it.
I'm sorry, but I haven't actually found out what your name is.
I'm normally a completely useless piece in this game, an absolute lazy piece of trash. However, under the right conditions, even I...
You're Hikigaya? So, it was you then?
I apologize for all of the trouble I may have caused you back then. And I'm sorry I was unable to greet you personally, as I let my parents handle things after the accident.
I should be the one apologizing for our family having caused you so much trouble. How has your injury been since then? It must have been a terrible inconvenience.
Thanks for asking, but it's healed completely. They feel even sturdier than before. I'll display their strength by dancing at the prom.
Mind your manners. Your intrepidity is quite remarkable. Not bad.
Thank you.
Very well then. I will speak about all this with the members of the PTO. It'd be most helpful if you could also attend, Miss Hiratsuka.
I'll fit it in my schedule if you provide the dates.
Well, goodbye then.
Hikigaya. Let's meet again.
Sure, that sounds good. No way. I never want to see her again.
Codependent? You told him that?
That's surprising. He told you? I didn't think he'd talk about that.
No. He said it while talking about something else. But I had an idea of who would purposely go and use a word like that, and in return set him off. Why would you say that?
Because it's the absolute truth.
But they were better off like that. That way, little by little.
That's nothing but a sham. I only want to witness what's really genuine. Did you leave something?
I really do think that you were off the mark earlier when you called us codependent.
The relationship the three of you have definitely comes across that way to me.
How do I fit in?
Well, Hikigaya is totally dependent upon you, Yuigahama.
Huh?
And since that seems to make you happy for some reason, be ready to do anything for him. That really is the most severe part of it, Yuigahama.
Huh. That isn't what is...
And since that's just how those two are, you've had no choice but to be the mature one amongst you.
Of course I want to do what I can for them. If they're struggling, I just feel I want to cheer them on, because I want us to be together. That's why you're wrong about this.
Hey, do you think that's genuine of you?
I'm not sure about that. Codependence. I mean, since it hurts so much.
I know it's difficult, but I believe there are feelings that can grow from that.
There aren't. That's how it was.
Do you hate me that much?
I do not. I adore you.
Hello.
Hey.
Do you need something?
Yeah. I'm supposed to deliver a work-related message.
I see. Sorry you had to come all the way here.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It really wasn't any trouble at all. It has to do with the prom. Your newly revised plan was safely approved in the end.
Yes. But you won.
Huh? How's that?
I went along with how you wanted to do things, and this happened. This means you've essentially won the bet.
Wait a sec. You knew this would happen. You at least had an understanding of what I was doing. So then you win. Huh?
Except I couldn't be certain. Because as long as the very idea of a prom itself was being opposed by some people, then your plan should have failed. However, I had a feeling that you would find a way to make it work out.
That's some solid trust. I'm shocked by that.
I was surprised too. Because I just felt that way naturally. That shows how dependent upon you I've become.
Even if you think that's true, it doesn't change the fact that you won in the end. We agreed the winner would be the one who made prom happen, right?
You're fine with me being the winner?
Yes.
Then our competition is over now. You'll do what I tell you to do, right?
Huh? That really doesn't make sense, though. I'll admit you did win this one. But that doesn't change our overall wins and losses.
I thought the terms we agreed on were clear. If I won, then I won the competition to do.
That was just a figure of speech. I guess we didn't see eye to eye on that.
Fine. Then you decide.
I can't decide. This affects Yuigahama as well. And Miss Hiratsuka has always been a biased judge. And besides all that,
I'll be honest. I had fun. It made me happy. It was the first time I felt comfortable spending time with others. It was nice. Fighting and arguing, and even crying in front of people like that were all new to me. I was so nervous when the two of us went out together, and I was so lost because it was my first time. I had no idea about certain things, like it was fine to rely on someone. That's why I made a mistake somewhere. This seemingly fake relationship is wrong and certainly different from what you probably ever desired for us. I'm okay. It's okay now. You were the one who finally saved me. That's why this contest and relationship will now end with all of this.
Fine, I get it. I lost then. I'll do what you tell me to do. If I can do it, then I'll grant whatever wish it is you want.
All I want is for you to grant Yuigahama's wish.
Is that really your wish, Yuki Noshida?
Yes, that's my wish.
Okay.
I pray that this will be the correct ending. She truly is adorable. Good evening.
It's hot.
Seeing her like that, I knew this season would end. We're going to be able to hold the prom.
Oh, really? That's great.
It's all thanks to you.
I didn't.
Too.
But that isn't true either. It's because you worked hard.
No, I understand what's going on. I relied on him again, knowing full well that he would find a way to make the prom happen. And still, I wasn't able to refuse his help. However, that's all over now. I told him what I honestly wanted.
I think I was always charmed by it. That pretty smile she had was something I loved. And when I saw it then, I realized this relationship was over. I'm a greedy person, so I want to do it all. I want to have it all. I know that's just plain unfair, but it's not just me. Both he and she are equally as unfair. We're all unfair. Maybe I'm the greediest of us all, though. The sweetness, the bitterness, the pain, the suffering. I want it all.
Hey. Did something happen, Big Bro?
Yeah, it did.
Something really did?
It did. Honestly, a lot happened.
So a lot, huh?
Yeah.
I see.
What's wrong?
It creeps me out to hear you answer so honestly or have a normal response.
That's true. Yeah, I guess. You're right.
Do you mind if I ask what happened then?
I'll tell you everything when it's all over.
Sure.
I'm sorry. That's how it is right now. So all of us getting together to celebrate would feel weird.
Alright. Guess nothing can be done then. Worst case though, I'll settle for just celebrating with you.
Oh, okay then. Wait, worst case?
Actually, I was thinking about surprising you with a little something when it came for us to celebrate. So this actually works out well for me. It'd be embarrassing if anyone else saw it.
Well, I guess the surprise is still touching, even if I know it beforehand.
Right! That's gonna get me a lot of points!
That's true. That's giving me a high hurdle to jump. I hope I can give you a good surprise.
I think we should have a quiet gathering with only family this time around.
Why would you say that? Is this a funeral? You're making it sound like a memorial service.
Alright. Shall we have some breakfast now? Meow.
Thinking since the soccer club is on break starting today, maybe before the year something like that. And then like for spring vacation, maybe we could all plan a trip somewhere, yeah? Wouldn't that be awesome? Hayato, is there anywhere you want to go? For me, man, I'd be totally down for a long, relaxing trip somewhere. Though if you want to stay close, doing a barbecue at the Seaside Park is a great way to end our second year.
Gotta go. Talk to me like a normal person. Oh, speaking of, I heard the news from Yukinon. We're having a prom, huh?
Yeah, so you heard.
Last night. She messaged. Then later we met and chatted for a bit.
I see. Mind if we stop for a few?
Well, I haven't been on a swing in so long. It's kind of scary now. Much scarier. Thank you.
Yuigahama. Tell me what your wish is.
What do you mean?
Let me try to rephrase that. If there's anything you want me to do or some kind of wish that only I...
There are a lot. Like being more normal when you start conversations with me, or stop looking at me sideways. Also, I want you to reply to my messages faster and quit being so picky. And also, it would be nice if you...
Okay, my bad. Sorry I was born, alright? But damn, hearing it makes me sound like a terrible guy. I'm downright creepy.
And that's news.
The damage inflicted from hearing someone else saying it out loud is worse. You lambasted me with that long list of wishes. Now I feel like a punching bag, though I intend to try and improve on all that.
That's impossible, so just forget about it. Oh, but you know, it'd be nice if you could cut back on making plans at the last minute like you did today. It's totally fine when I happen to be free, but I wish I had some time to prepare.
Yeah, right. I'm sorry about that.
And also...
What? There's more? There's a lot, huh? I'm sorry for everything.
No kidding.
How much easier things would be if I could just go on chatting with her like this.
For example...
Not saying anything of importance, pretending like things are totally normal. Purposely avoiding the heart of the matter. However, allowing myself to do that would be the same as betraying myself. That's not really what I wanted to talk about. Loser has to do anything the winner says.
The competition isn't over yet, is it?
Well, that's true, but I've already accepted that I have lost, and that means the competition is over.
You just decided that arbitrarily.
No, I was defeated. In fact, I lost so badly it feels good. So, let me grant your wish, Yuigahama.
I'm a greedy person, so I can't just choose one thing for you to do. Is that going to be okay with you? Can you grant all of my wishes?
Everybody asks the genie that. I'll do whatever I can within my ability.
I think you should stop that. You know, you're always like that, Hiki. For things you can't do, you try within your ability. And in the end, you make it work. But by really pushing yourself. That's why I'll only ask you for simple things to grant me. I don't exactly know what I should wish for, but there are things I'd like to do.
Huh? Like what?
Well, first off, I want to help Yuki-nan. I want to see prom happen.
Okay.
Also, I want to throw a party for Komichi.
Of course.
And I want to go hang... And then...
What do you want to do during vacation?
I think I want to go have fun somewhere.
Let's do it.
Wow, really?
And then... I want to be able to grant your wish, Hiki. Okay?
I get my own wish? Hard to choose.
Right? So think about what you want. While we're granting my other wishes, I'll think about what I want too. After that, I will tell you. So please, let me hear your wish.
Hey, what are you thinking?
About what?
About Yui.
Right.
You know, I'm not really your friend or anything, so I don't care, but that's not the case when it comes to Yui. So don't be all half-assed about this, okay? That would really piss me off.
I'll do my best.
Do that. Bye.
She is a total...
Hiki! It's so cold. Every day is just freezing cold, huh? When I woke this morning, it was like, oh, hey! It's Yuki-nan!
Oh, I see you two were walking together.
Yeah, well, how are things? Everything smooth?
I'm not all that sure, right?
I would say launching an event requires logistics, which never goes smoothly. But we aren't dealing with any major problems currently.
Well, I guess that's the gist of it.
What now? That's way too hard. So?
I'm sorry. Things aren't going well enough to say that it's smooth, so I was concerned how best to phrase it then.
That was way too honest. But that's very much like you, huh?
So close.
Because I need warmth.
Looks like it's okay.
As of now, it's just kind of working out. Hard to say how it will turn out, though.
I'm doing everything to make it work out.
Which about sums it up.
I see. Well, don't push yourself.
We're already pushing ourselves too hard. We have to, or else we'll run out of time. Honestly, though, we could use some manpower.
It's true that today and tomorrow are going to be the most stressful due to the huge workload, but I believe we can handle it just fine without any help. A large part of that is thanks to your efforts.
Well...
You really mean it?
Ishiki. Oh, tomorrow's the technical rehearsal, so there won't be any large-scale work going on. I just don't think there's any need for a large number of people.
Is that what you think? Oh, by the way, you two, I'm not an interpreter here.
Huh? We should probably go. See you later.
See ya.
Help us on the day of prom, okay? But you know, I welcome you to show up any time before that.
I will if I'm free.
But you're always free, so just straight up say, okay, I'll help you out. You're such a pain. God. Wait for me!
I'm glad things are going well for them.
Yeah. I wonder if things really are going well. Has she become able to better conduct herself? Just like she got used to that time spent in that space. She'll probably get used to this relationship as well.
Hiki? You free?
Yeah.
Well then, would you come over?
I don't think I will.
But you said you were free.
I guess you're right. I am free.
We said we thought we maybe could do that Saturday.
Oh, that's right. Well, if that's what we're doing, I'll come. Thank you.
It's perfect, because my mom will be there to teach us.
So you must be Hiki.
right. Yui has told me so much about you.
Mother! You don't have to tell them that.
But I want to talk to Hiki and get to know him too.
This is gonna be awkward.
I'm going to make tea, so have a seat wherever.
Sure. What? I thought her mom was supposed to be here.
Here.
Oh, thanks very much. Where's Sable?
He's on a walk. I think Mom and him will be home pretty soon, though.
I see that. I'll go ahead and ask you.
What is it?
Where might your father be on this glorious day?
Why'd you say it creepy like that? I guess my dad's at work, not sure though. Maybe we could make some cookies like these for Komichi.
I don't like that idea. I think it's better to make something more impressive.
Thanks for having me. And thank you for your help today.
See you later, so go away.
I thought you said you wanted my help.
And I'll come get you when your help is needed.
It's okay. She might have some good insight for us.
That's right. It's better if you think about what to make with me around.
Okay, fine then. What do you think is best of these, Mom?
Since you're making it especially from scratch, then you should choose something exquisite.
Choose something exquisite?
What kind of sweets do you think would be good, Hiki?
By exquisite, I assume that you mean something expensive looking that's suitable for posting online and bragging to fellow moms about.
Watch your mouth.
You really pulled out the housewife card?
My recommendation would be for a fruit tart.
That one looks kind of difficult, Mom.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's fine. We can just buy prepared tart crust, so all that's needed is the filling. Easy peasy. Ooh, which fruits should we use?
Peach.
Peach season is until later, my dear. Summer is the right time for those. Hiki, what kind of fruits do you enjoy?
You like peanuts, right?
Why did you just answer for me? Anyway, she said fruits. Fruits! We're talking about fruits right now.
Then what do you like?
If I have to choose one, I prefer pears. The pears from Chiba are the best in the world.
You really aren't in season right now either. If we want peaches, how about canned ones?
Canned peaches? What do you want, Hiki?
It doesn't matter to me. Komichi's not particularly picky. I guess peach would be just fine. But if we're using canned peaches, the time of year doesn't matter, right?
Yes, I suppose that's true. But the season will come eventually. Many years will pass, and when you eat a peach as a grown-up, you'll remember this. It'll stick with you. That's what's so wonderful about homemade sweets.
That sounds really nice, Mom.
I know, and it's really effective for attracting boys.
And you ruined it. And now it just sounds manipulative.
Let's get started now, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think this would be delicious with chocolate on it.
Yeah,
Oh, wait!
Hiki, here. Well?
These are the sort of things you test out first.
Oh, well, crap. I thought for certain it would be pretty yummy.
If you want to use chocolate.
Press Twitter.
Here.
Huh?
Say
Thank you very much, but I can handle it. That was too delicious.
I'm glad. Okay, here. You next, Yui. Say
Ow. Oh, it's really good. What do you think, Mom?
Tastes great. Now we just need to add the secret ingredient.
Secret ingredient?
Right, it's the ultimate flavoring for sweets.
Jeez, if you're going to say things like that, then you can just leave.
Hiki, what do you think the secret ingredient is?
Yeah, what could it be? I suppose it's hunger or something? Let me guess. It comes from someone else's pocket. It's better that way.
Hiki, that's kind of despicable.
Think more about the fact that it's homemade.
The ingredient must be devotion, then.
Thanks for today.
Actually, I should be thanking you.
Yeah, but I had a great time, don't you think? It's fun.
Doing the work alone would have been more efficient, though. But having tried cooking, I gotta admit, it didn't really feel like working at all. Making things together ended up being fun. Komachi might really enjoy doing that stuff too. She loves doing housework and things.
Oh yeah. Then maybe we should make things together.
Alright. So, here's this.
Huh? Huh?
Your cookies were good. Well, this is like a thank you for them. Kinda early, but...
The ingredients are the same as the ones earlier.
That's not true. I added a secret ingredient to them.
What did you put in it?
Telling you wouldn't make it much of a secret.
Yeah, I guess not.
If only I could continue living out my days like this, granting all of her wishes one by one. That impossible fantasy played out in my head.
Health and success of all the graduates and offer my sincerest farewell as the representative of the student body. Student body representative Iroha Ishiki.
Next, a representative of the graduating class will now speak.
Today, as the warm rays of the sun shine, I think on... And in terms of my own high school life, the most precious experiences that I had all had to do with being a member of the student council. We put on many great events where we worked together with our school. The most memorable events were the Culture Festival and the Sports Festival. They were a real handful. From here, we will head down our respective paths and come to walk on our own 2 feet, step by step. In the future, no matter what sort of big obstacles we run into,
Quit being such a faucet.
Do you have hay fever? Hey man, is it the pollen? I got hay fever too. It gets so crappy right before spring.
Toby, just quiet down.
Sorry.
And so now, a word of thanks to you all. As rep. Thank you so much, everyone. I had so much fun with you all. It was amazing. All right. Are you all culturing? Chiba's specialty. When in Rome, dance. Sing a song. I never thought I'd actually graduate high school. Oh, but I knew it all along. I fully intended to graduate, and I'm going to a university. But that's not what I was meaning. It's like something else.
I think I know what you mean.
You all gotta go out and do something really fun again. Though I've already graduated. But you and Hikigaya and the others still have plenty of time for that.
Right.
We'll do what we can.
Good, great. That's it for me. I'll see you guys later. Let's all talk at the prom, okay? You really did like Meguri a lot as a person, didn't you, Hikigaya?
Yeah, I thought you did too.
Huh? What?
So, and why do you sound so angry?
Hey, Iroha, don't make that, oh, of course there are, face at me. That's why people don't like you.
Then for the sake of your beloved Meguri, I've got a little job for you to throw your back into.
The way she words things just stings.
Yukino is in charge of things in general. I'm the MC and also responsible for the sound. The vice president will be in charge of the lighting, and the secretary is working with catering. The minions from the soccer club are working odd jobs. Oh, and someone very intimidating is coming to handle wardrobe mishaps.
Does she mean Kawasaki? Makes it sound like she hired Yakuza or something.
If Hikigaya and Yuyugahama will be helping out, then perhaps they could cover the reception desk or lights?
I'll work the reception desk. Hiki isn't really suited for it.
So true.
Yeah, reception desk isn't the place for me.
In that case, you can be the sound assistant. The plan was for me to go at it alone, but I have to be all over the place tonight. It'd be a huge help if you could stay the whole time.
That sounds good. Testing. Testing.
Hikigaya, wear this for the cues. Give this other one to Ishiki.
Sure? Oh, yeah. Does the mic need a stand?
Huh? Yes, I believe so.
How high? Like this?
That's good, but I can do this on my own.
Huh? Oh, right, my bad.
No, don't apologize for that.
Well, I mean for other things too. Like the fact I'm helping, things just kind of went in that direction. Turns out it wasn't feasible for me to remain totally uninvolved.
Yeah, that's understandable. Ishiki also relies on your help quite a bit.
She seems to have grown up some lately. Eventually she probably won't need me anymore. So, when that happens, I won't be doing any of this, I guess.
I wonder. I really don't think that she would ever allow you to escape her clutches so very easily.
That's a scary way to put it. That's a terrifying thought.
Besides, when someone depends on you, you'll always come to the rescue.
I don't know. Depends on the issue.
Oh, thanks for your hard work!
No problem. Here's your headset.
Great, thanks for that. Looks like you two don't need an interpreter anymore.
Huh?
You and Yukino were just conversing
We don't need any interpretation when we're talking work. I suck at ordinary conversation, but talking business is my specialty.
That's not much to brag about. But guys like that exist. They only get motivated to talk when it's about business.
Stop that. Some guys need excuses to talk with girls. It's sad, so stop it.
In my experience, guys like that suddenly start calling me by name after we talk just 3 times. Then around the 5th time, they invite me to hang out with them. After that comes a confession, and that's when I stop talking to them.
Will you stop it already? Seriously, what are you talking about? Did we go to the same junior high?
No, we didn't. But as I recall, that's the excuse you used to... Wait a minute! Are you using this as a pretext, trying to get close to me so as to plan your confession soon? I don't mind hanging out, but anything more will have to wait until this is over. I'm sorry.
Sure, when this is all over. So do your job. If you don't, it'll never end.
Spare me. Another guy who doesn't listen. And for your information, none of this means that I hate working this thing or anything. I actually quite enjoy times like these, you know?
There's a certain delight that can only be found behind the scenes.
Want to do it again next year?
But you'll be throwing next year's prom for me.
I don't mean prom. I mean the service club.
That's something to ask the club president. I have no authority when it comes to club activities. Which means there's no reason for me to do any work.
I kind of got that feeling. But that doesn't really matter, does it?
Huh? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You can help even if you aren't part of a club. It doesn't matter how you get involved. You can even do it as a student council member. Actually, we have a position open right now.
Then you should talk with Yuki Noshida. She would totally be into that sort of position.
I plan to do that. And I'll extend the offer to Yui. Let's all do it together.
Don't be silly. There's only one position.
And that's when I'll fire the vice president.
Rude.
Honestly, I think that'd be the most realistic path forward. Getting caught up in the irresistibly cute demands of your junior and ultimately settling with a convenient relationship like this isn't so bad, right?
That is an awfully tempting suggestion. In fact, something like that may have been the most ideal.
I can provide you with the perfect excuse if you want.
If Ishiki came to me, completely serious and honest, and asked for help with the student council, then I wouldn't be able to refuse, and she knows that. Yet, she just tried to coax an answer out of me instead. You know, you're a seriously good person.
Aren't I?
I'm best here to consider that proposal with an open mind.
That's basically code for absolutely not. Well, that does sound like you, though. It's almost time.
This is Yuki Noshida.
We're proceeding as scheduled. Please get ready.
We're letting the guests in now.
Okay, roger that, boss. I'm putting on some tunes for the crowd.
down at the reception desk?
Yeah, I don't think anybody would show up this late to the prom. Besides, it's my turn to take a break.
Well, things are winding down now.
Yeah, I really worked up an appetite. How? How?
No, nothing's really come to mind just yet. How about you?
Well, everything I wished for before has basically been granted. There's helping with the prom, Komichi's birthday present. Oh, I forgot about hanging out somewhere.
Want to go somewhere after the final exam?
The exam. Oh, that'd be a good source of motivation.
Well then, if you have any other wishes, feel free to let me know about them.
Really? Wow, then maybe I'll ask for one more. May I please have this dance, Mr. Hiki? Just kidding.
This isn't that sort of dance, is it?
Yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Huh?
May I have your hand?
Even though it's not that sort of dance?
You're the one who brought it up in the first place.
Okay. You're not having fun, are you?
That's because this type of wish is hard for me to grant.
Sorry, I won't ask again. The next one will be the last. Okay?
Okay then, I'm off to prepare for the final address, so take care of the rest.
Gotcha. Have fun out there.
Ishiki, how are you looking? I'm waiting in the wings. I'm all ready. Taking off my headset. Okay then, sounds good. Listen, just stand by until you hear them call you up. Yes, ma'am. See you later.
PA booth. The song playing now is the last one tonight.
Got it. I'll cue the ending with a sign instead of via headset. Make sure you don't miss it. Can you see me?
Yeah, I see you.
Oh, but where are you right now? In the audience?
I'm above you. Look up. Come on, I know you were looking this whole time.
Sorry, I'm just not used to looking up at you.
So you're used to looking down on me? I'm used to being looked down on, so it doesn't really matter much.
That subservient attitude is the only reason I look up to you. Though I have to look so high, it hurts my back.
You're not big enough for back pain. Though I won't say what part.
Did you say something? I couldn't hear you. Can you say it again?
I didn't speak? The song's almost over. Huh? Huh?
I expect you to grant that wish.
I know.
Thank you. Let's end it with this.
Great job. It was a nice prom.
Since you were here, you should have joined in.
My time to shine is at the farewell ceremony. I'm the guest of honor.
You're not gonna get a chance to dance at that ceremony.
Yeah, it's a shame. I wanted to dance with you, too.
Huh? You saw us then.
Huh?
That was a good event tonight.
Thank you very much for your cooperation in this matter so that we could hold a prom. Thanks to your guidance, we had no major problems occur.
Oh no. It was a huge help that you were able to graciously accommodate all of our sudden requests. You were great at being in charge. You served that position well. I'm quite impressed with it all.
I had a lot of fun watching too. It was so great. A big hooray for you, Yukino. Hey, so this is the type of thing you want to do, isn't it? You want to follow this career path?
What self?
Yeah, about that, Mom. It's just that I have a pretty high interest in Dad's career, so I'd like very much to be involved at some point in the future. I know the work I did for this event doesn't directly relate to that future. I also know it proves nothing. Honestly, I'm not expecting anything immediate. I'm talking far in the future. I wanted to make you fully aware of what my current thoughts are now.
I see then. You're seriously considering this. Well, I understand your feelings about it, dear. If you're absolutely serious about pursuing this path, then I will support you on it. Take your time to think on it from here on out. There's no need to rush your decisions right now. All right, it's getting late. It's time for me to leave. Please, excuse me, everyone.
And Mom seemed like she was certainly okay with it. Hard to say how other people feel, though, right?
Huh? Why are you asking us about that?
Because at the very least, I'm not satisfied.
What?
I can't possibly accept that this outcome has the same value as my 20 years of experience. If you really want me to yield my position, then you're going to have to show me something worthwhile. After all those years I spent being groomed, you can't just expect me to give up something so nonchalantly. And you have to realize it will be difficult to appease me. Now then, I'll go say hi to Shizuka and then head home.
Sorry, guys. Sorry my sister went and said those weird things.
She's always weird. It's normal.
That's true. Always.
You're right. I'm glad you said that. But I think she was a little serious today. That's just how much those 20 years are weighing upon her.
I think that the year that you spent, or rather the year that we all spent, weighs the length of time that matters. I mean, our time spent together was so bizarre.
What's that mean? Yeah, you're right. The service club has been a pretty weird place. From the start.
I think a lot of that weirdness is all you're doing, though.
For sure, but that's also why it was so much fun. Though it's because you were so weird that there were also sad, uncomfortable, and even painful dark times. But other times were more fun and happier than I would have thought possible. It was a long and amazing time. I really came to love and appreciate it.
That's true. I can agree with that statement with total confidence. That's why, if we're gonna bring this to an end, now is the best time.
I'm totally okay with it if we keep this whole thing going, but if that's how you really want it, then okay.
Hey, what's up, you guys? We already finished cleaning up the gym, so now we're... Did something happen?
It's nothing. You're already done?
Yes, cleaning this room.
Okay, good work, all. I'm leaving now.
Huh? What? This room still needs to be cleaned.
Hikigaya! Wait. I just thought I should maybe come and tell you that... Thank you for your help managing today. And not just for today, but for everything you've done. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
You don't need to apologize for that. If you're talking about trouble, then I caused quite a bit more of it. Well, let's just say we're even in that regard.
Fair enough. You really were a handful. Then we can agree that we're even.
Right.
But really, thank you again. You have helped me so much. But it's all okay now. From here on out, I promise I'll work extremely hard to do better on my own, Hikigaya. That's why...
Yeah. I know. It's fine. See ya.
knew you'd just run away.
Well, you're the one who called me out. Why did you say that anyway? What is it you're actually trying to achieve?
I told you. It doesn't matter to me who you choose. I don't really care what's going on in my family. I don't care whether it's me or Yukino who ends up doing it. All I want is for you to leave me satisfied here. Give me some sort of ending.
Is it sincerity that you want to see? I feel mugged for my feelings.
That's not far from the truth. But like me, my mother won't accept any of this either.
She seems so positive about it, though.
Huh. None of what happened is enough to satisfy that woman, which is why she didn't say yes or no. There has been zero resolution met today. And it seemed to me like Yukino had her own realization should have been able to tell, not just me and my mother. I mean, even people who are just friends like you must have noticed it.
That's hard to say since we don't get along well enough to be considered friends.
That is truly an amazing answer to hear so late in the playoffs. You really don't know when to give up. Absolutely no one would be satisfied by that.
Hey! Why is it impossible?
Because the wish that she made was nothing but a single act of compensation. You all three did your best to accept it, right? Thinking that might actually do the trick? But no, you only moved the shape and words around and looked away.
Stop it. That's enough. I already know all of this.
You're good at giving excuses and rationalizing. That's how you all deceived yourselves and avoided the reality.
I knew all along. I talked big by calling it a man's pride, but in the end, what I'm doing now is no different from what I did before. No, it's much worse than before. Because I coerced both of them into swallowing that incredibly outrageous lie.
That's why you can never get drunk.
Seems like I can't, huh?
If you don't settle this properly, then it's just going to smolder in you. No matter how much time passes, it will never end. Trust me, I've done my own share of deceiving for 20 years, so I know all too well. My entire life has been nothing but a disastrous sham. Hey, Hikigaya? I wonder if anything real actually exists.
Hey, you! Don't go out with your indoor shoes. I was just about to lock up. Hurry up and go change your shoes.
Okay.
Hikigaya? It's late, so I'll take you home.
No, you don't have to. I rode my bike to school today.
Come on, I'll drive you. It's fine. You can just leave your bike here. Don't worry about it. Hatsushima! Hurry! Saburo! Satozaki! Fukura! Otsuka!
Out names of former All-Stars.
Franco! Did Haruno tell you anything?
Yeah, lots of things. She says I can never go get drunk. Just like her, apparently.
That is true for Haruno, but you're not talking about alcohol, are you?
Maybe she means more like on a mood or a relationship. According to her, I'm codependent.
That certainly does sound like what Haruno would say. I suppose that some jaded people could agree with Haruno's assessment if they were looking at things from only a place of skepticism. But I'm not one of those people. The three of you, as tainted as you all are, do not have that sort of relationship. Don't summarize what you have in a word like codependence. Come on, man. Can you pack all your feelings into one word? knows what you have in a word like codependence. Come on, man. Can you pack all your feelings into one word?
Of course not. I can't stand having things end with a single word. Besides, this is something that words can't convey.
You already have the answer inside of you. You just don't know how to let it out the way it needs to be. There's more than one way to do this, Hikigaya. There are an infinite number of ways to express a word. For example, there are a lot of things I think about when it comes to you. Like you're real annoying and wimpy. Plus you complicate things and make me worry about you.
You're writing some really harsh things.
And I could write a whole lot more. But when you put all of those things together, it shows I love you.
Oh,
Don't you get bashful? To me, you are the most amazing student I've worked with. What I'm trying to say is, I truly am quite fond of you. If you can't solve this in one word, it's the words. Then you can pair them up with actions. You can use any words and take any actions that you like. Let each of them become a dot to connect. Until you've managed to form your answer.
Clinging desperately to borrowed words, we made each other feel better with fake compromise and irrevocably distorted this relationship beyond repair. It's nothing but a hopeless sham. So at the very least, I'll inflict enough damage to this bogus relationship to break it apart, and then make one part of it genuine. I deliberately screwed up my youth, and now I'm going to end it.
Oh, hey there, Hiki.
Yeah, what's up?
I was waiting for you. You know, hanging out like this is pretty fun.
Every so often?
At a club, which is sort of weird, really, because I never felt that way in the past.
You're not going to feel that way for long since exams are coming up.
You're probably right. Hey, Hiki. Are you really okay with how things are?
Even if
Think about it and answer properly. If it really is okay, if it really is over, then I can tell you what my wish is. This wish is very important to me.
I think nothing can be done about the club closing down. It was inevitably going to end. Losing the club is completely unavoidable. I get Yukino Shida doesn't want it to continue. And I've accepted all of the reasons for it to be over. I think it's good for it to end as well.
I see.
There is still one thing that I cannot accept. If she fooled herself by accepting this as a compromise, maybe as a means to compensate for something she gave up on, then I'd find that unacceptable. And if I'm the one who made it go awry, then the responsibility...
Huh? You surprised me. Where'd that come from?
Sorry, forget all that. I was trying to look cool.
What do you mean?
This is going to sound super creepy, but to put it simply, I don't ever want to stop associating with her. That's what I can't accept.
I think you'll still be connected to her.
In a general sense. We'll cross paths from time to time, shoot the breeze, keep in touch, maybe even go to some school gatherings. Those kinds of interactions will still happen. But, I'm not like that. If I give up being associated with her, then it'll stay that way. That's what I'm having real trouble accepting.
She'll never know that. Unless you actually go tell her.
She won't get it even if I did tell her, because it's a terrible reason that lacks any sense. It's totally
So
illogical.
what if she doesn't get it? The real problem here is that you're not trying to communicate.
Huh? That one honestly hurt a bit.
I agree that it might be hard to understand with words alone, but I try to make up for it by actively trying to understand. Yuki-nan would do the same. My wish is something that I had already decided a long time ago. I want it all. So, I want Yuki-nan to be a part of these days filled with nothing. Wherever you and Yuki-nan are, I want to be there, right there with you. So you have to go tell her, Hiki.
Don't worry. I'll let her know.
You promise?
I do. It'll require some preparation, and it'll be hard, but I'll make it work.
You really only need to say a single word.
It's not something one word can convey. Sorry for the trouble I caused you. I'll be able to do this better someday. The day will come when I can convey feelings, and maybe also respond to others' feelings without having to bend words. Though...
What do you mean? I'm not waiting.
Okay, I guess that was kind of a creepy thing to say.
Seriously? Well then, wanna head out? Thanks for carrying my bag.
Yeah?
See you at school.
Yeah. See ya.
No tears came out. Because I've already cried so many. I'm home. Oh, hey, Sable.
Oh, don't hold it in. Just let it out.
Words just won't do it. A word like love. That simple word doesn't say enough. This is a deeper feeling, something that goes above that, something that extends far beyond it. We are truly experiencing romance for the first time.
Can you explain to me what's going on here? Why is there a joint prom project happening that the student council is not involved in?
I plead the fifth.
You're denied.
I'd like to see my lawyers.
You're denied.
There's a deadline for my
Give me an explanation for this.
Sure.
Well, we got forced to do all this without warning.
We were even told the operations for the dummy prom were done.
What's a dummy prom?
You'll have to ask Hachiman Hikigaya for the details. We were nothing more than a third party acting in good faith, you know.
There are a list of things I would like to ask Hachiman directly.
Huh?
Unfortunately, though, Hachiman is totally preoccupied at the moment. Since that old hag showed up, that means this is going to be a huge fiasco. Ugh, I hate that old hag. What is she even doing here now?
Old?
Why is he trying to do...
Yes, I seriously don't get that guy. We all told him it would be impossible.
He was like, just spread the info and I'll handle it. I knew that guy had a screw loose.
He even declared it'd be okay if it turned out to be a complete bust. I just don't get it. But he was so desperate for help, it's only natural we'd help him out of sympathy.
Yeah, but then he made us redo the whole thing.
When he asked me for 3 different design patterns, I wanted to kill him.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that. I thought maybe he had lost his soul. An ogre! a demon, an editor!
Head down over there. I'm thinking, so please be quiet. I really don't understand him.
I must admit, I thought you were a bit more clever than this. This isn't a negotiation. You're not providing anything for me that makes it worth accepting the risks.
This is true, but I was never here to negotiate with the PTO in the first place. I'd like to hold the event without fuss, so I'm just here to explain that to you.
I don't quite understand the reason why you're doing something like this.
What are you planning?
For what? Let's think for a moment. Putting aside specifics, there's a good reason for our school to hold a joint prom. Since it seems like some people weren't satisfied with how the previous prom turned out. Right? Least you can do is match my pace at the end.
Did you find it dissatisfying?
Not really. Yukino seemed to be satisfied with it all, and you were happy with it, Mom. So, this isn't my place to complain.
I wasn't satisfied with it either.
May I ask exactly why that is?
Because, no matter how you think about it, the plan that I came up with is better. It's perfectly normal for me to want to know how it would turn out. That is, if it was put on. Even if it turns out poorly, I should see it through to the end nonetheless. I'll smolder forever if I don't try.
You can be such an idiot sometimes. You're going to all this trouble to put on the prom just for that? How dumb can you get?
You're totally right. I'm doing this for personal reasons, so I don't expect any sort of support from you. Fortunately, this plan doesn't have the student council's name attached to it, which means the whole event is volunteer-based.
That won't work out either, will it? The people who crushed your dummy plan and used it to shut up the noisy PTO were us. Our family will get complaints if this plan is allowed to happen at all.
That's true.
That means we have a direct stake in this. Besides, the other prom was something Yukino decided to do and acknowledged her efforts. So then, are you negating that? Do you get what it means to get involved in our family matters?
I understand. If I can take responsibility for that stuff too, then I will do that.
Wow, you really are an idiot.
You should make yourself look better when trying to say things of importance. Do you honestly think you can pull this off?
It's not worth trying. The budget we had has been mostly used up, and seeing how this isn't a student council event, the school won't provide help. And above all else, there's just no time. It's impossible.
Well, you heard her then.
It's impossible for me on my own, but I have someone in mind to help out who has a little experience in this. Of course, I'm talking about your own daughter.
What? Wait!
Or do you believe that she's not cut out for this sort of project? Were there any concerns you had with the last prom?
No matter how I choose to answer, it seems your conclusion about that won't change. I do appreciate your explanation. If this is a volunteer-run event, then I can't exert much influence over it as a member of the PTO.
Mother.
As a mother, I would be against this. This seems doomed to fail, so I see no benefit to my daughter being involved with it. Which is why, Yukino, you should decide. You're the one in charge here, are you not?
That's right. Yukino should have already decided on her answer. And I was confident that no matter who asked or how they phrased it, she'd give that answer.
There's no need for me to think it over. The answer is already obvious.
That's why. There was only one strategy I should have used. From the beginning, there was only one person I was negotiating with, and that was Yuki Noshida. Honestly, I don't think we'll pull this off. On top of being short on time, money, and everything, I can't promise anything. It's a really tough problem to solve. Don't force yourself.
You're clearly baiting me.
I am, but please take the bait for me. I know it's impossible. Please save me.
Sure, I'll take the bait. Only because I won't lose. So as the person now in charge, rest assured I will
Yukino. I have said what I should as a mother. But if you're still going to do it all the same, then be sure you see it through.
You don't have to tell me that, Mom.
Sorry to drag you into all this.
It was inevitable. There's no way I could have refused in that situation. Seriously, what are you doing? I really don't get this at all. It actually felt quite terrifying watching my own family get coaxed along like that.
I wasn't doing that at all. To be honest, though, I'm terrified by the fact that they both just backed down.
Good point. My mom and my sister definitely aren't the type to give up. That look my mother had was the same one she has when she looks at my sister.
Do you mean that she acknowledged you?
Or given up on me. But why did you say something so absurd?
That's the only way I could keep being associated with you.
Huh?
With the club ending, we lose our only real place of contact. I couldn't think of any other excuse to get you to come to me.
But what about your promise? Remember, I asked you to grant her wish.
We could say that this is part of it. Because she wished it to be. She wants you there, on our nothing days.
There's no reason. I mean, you should not have agreed to do all of that.
As if. Acquaintances, associates, friends, classmates, buddies. Feel free to call it whatever you want. But I can't maintain that kind of relationship.
That may be true for you, but I'm doing it. I'm going to get better. Just you watch me. I can do this.
This may hurt, but both of us have no communication skills and make things complicated. Not to mention that we're both terrible at socializing. I don't think we can start doing it well now. Creating distance between us won't be the end of it. We'll just end up drifting apart. That's why. If I let you go, I can't grab hold of you again. This is extremely embarrassing for me to say, and I'd like to drop dead right now, but that stuff about no obligation. It's more, I want it, or rather, I want you to let me have it. It might not be something you're wishing for, but I want to continue being involved with you. This isn't about obligation, but desire. So please, allow me the privilege of distorting your life.
What do you mean, distort? What do you mean by using that word?
I don't mean that I have enough influence to change your life or anything like that. Just, I think you and I will go on to university, reluctantly join the workforce, and then go on to live decent lives. But if we're involved with each other, we'll take detours, stay at a standstill, and things like that. That's why I'll distort your life a bit.
If that's what you mean, my life's already distorted.
I agree with that. We met, talked, learned, and then separated. And at each step, my life got distorted.
Yeah, but you were already distorted from the beginning. I guess I was too.
And things are going to get even more distorted. But as long as I keep distorting your life, well, I have basically no assets. I can only give you time, emotions, the future, and a life. And some other weird, vague stuff like that. I'm not living much of a life, and I don't have a lot of prospects for the future. But as long as I'm involved in someone else's life, I have to give something. Otherwise, it's not fair. I'll give you everything. So please let me be involved in your life.
You're wrong. There's no balance to that at all. The future path that I must walk doesn't hold that much value. In comparison,
That's a relief then. As it stands, there's not much value in my life either. It's pretty unpopular. It's so valueless it can't get worse. It's basically bottomed out. In a sense, it's actually principal protected. Now's the best time to buy in.
You make it sound like a huge scam. Present yourself better. Why are you standing there spouting all this stupid stuff that doesn't even matter? There's something else you should be saying.
I can't say it. No way. You think I can put that into words?
I think I may be a very tiresome person to deal with.
I know.
I've done nothing but cause you problems.
I'm used to that.
I'm stubborn, not charming.
Yeah, that's true.
Part, though.
That's a tall order.
I feel like I'll only become more useless as I continue to rely on you.
Then I'll just have to become more useless than that. If we're all useless, then no one really is at all.
And
it's fine. I don't mind how tiresome you get, or how burdensome. I could say that's a good thing.
Seriously? That doesn't make me happy.
Ouchie.
There's more than that, right?
It's not enough compensation for distorting your life, but it's all yours. If you don't want it, throw it away. If it's annoying, then just forget about it. I'm still gonna do it regardless, so I don't need you to reply.
Okay, I'll say it clear. Then please allow me to have your distorted life.
That's Tiff.
I don't know any other way. Were you waiting? Sorry.
No. Just got here.
Can you unlock the door, please? Here. We're drastically low in both budget and manpower.
Our budget depends on what Kaihin has. As for manpower, we'll just have to do what we can with our classmates.
All right. We'll have to find someone that's kind enough to...
No. It doesn't feel right pushing work on her again. I'll ask around and...
No, I'll ask her. It's fine. I'll do it. It will be hard to explain it to her.
Really?
Otherwise, she'll get upset and ask why we never reached out.
Roger that. Then how about I reach out for other helpers on my end?
Great, thank you.
Next is the location. Location.
Since multiple schools are involved, we should probably pick a neutral spot.
Oh. This has beach event written here.
You wrote that, right?
If not an ocean villa, maybe a sandy beach? Oh, yeah, like that.
It's got a lot of greenery. If we hold it there, then we could make it look like a sort of garden party. Well, I guess we can't really say until we see it.
Yeah. Wanna go see it then? It's close and we're off tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. Tomorrow. I suppose the park would be this busy on a holiday. I honestly underestimated this, and it's huge. Very huge.
You're so stressed out it's affecting your speech. I haven't seen that hairstyle on you in quite a while.
Yeah? Well, I don't really do this for school.
No?
I don't usually do it on my days off, honestly.
Huh? What's up with her? She's adorable. How is this possible? She's super cute. Annoying too, but that's cute as well. Is that what makes her cute? Whatever, it doesn't matter as long as she's cute. Your normal look gives me a sense of safety, but I must admit this new look works pretty well. Good. Okay then. guess this is photo worthy. I haven't taken a sip. It's okay. Take a picture.
Really? Thanks so much. Does it look good?
No, it doesn't look good.
I'm sorry.
Take it again. I look way too dead in the eyes in that one.
Your eyes look the same. They're perfectly rotten.
It's fine. We'll make it work with some touch-ups. The power of science is almighty. What?
This place is good. Let's have it here.
I feel like we're skipping a few steps.
Huh? Your looks are already terrible. If your powers of deduction fail, what would you even have left to give?
Huh?
Look closely. The ocean's right there. They have torches and an event hall with all the facilities.
Oh, right. For prom. This seems like a good place to have it.
Yeah. I think this may be the closest to meeting everything.
Hey, you guys!
Hey.
Huh? Oh.
Huh? What is it?
Nothing.
Thank you, Ishiki.
No problem. This is in return for all you've done for me.
Sue.
Oh, hello there. Yukino, where would you like us to start helping?
I can see this being addictive. I'm coming to understand the appeal.
Inevitable.
Huh? Come in.
Excuse me. Hachiman, what kind of gathering is this?
I called up all the people I wouldn't feel too bad about causing trouble for.
Oh, I see. Me too?
Sorry, you're a huge help. Honestly, it's a very troublesome task. But let me use you and the tennis team.
Everyone? Sounds great.
What's up, dudes?
Oh, it's Hayama!
I didn't expect this many. It looks like you're pretty popular now.
All thanks to you. Anyways, why did you come? Did you grow a heart?
What? It's not like we're here for your sake or anything, you know.
Did you ask them to come?
Hello, hello! Come on! You gotta get in here, Saki-Saki!
Fine, don't pull me.
Thank you so much for joining us, Kawasaki.
Well, I came to hear what you had to say.
So, Yui hasn't come in yet?
Yeah, hello!
You okay? This is kinda nuts.
It is nuts. We're definitely not going to finish in time. It's bad. It's gonna kill me.
Hachiman, we lack materials.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, time to go shopping.
Hey, Yukino, shall we take a break and eat something?
Good idea. So, will you pick something up while you're getting supplies?
No, I can't do that. It'd take way too much time.
Why is that?
Because I'm also stopping by the sauna.
Huh?
I'm doing sauna, cold soak, then air bath. That will rejuvenate and relax my nerves, which will then boost my work efficiency today. Going to the sauna is necessary, and in fact, labor.
Okay then.
Hey, Hikisani. Are you and Yukinoshita, dating each other now or something like that?
Nah, no way. You're not right. Just tell me. It's okay. I won't get mad. I promise I won't. Okay?
Don't ask that.
Ah!
That's right. If you ask him, he'll just deny it. That's why we agreed to watch over them.
Huh? What is going on? I want to die.
Hiki? Huh? You're late coming in, Hachiman.
Aren't all of you just too early instead? Where's everyone else?
They all went to eat already.
I see. We should get going soon.
Yes.
Yeah. Wanna go now?
Yep, no time to sit around, huh?
I can stand without your help.
I know that. I knew that she could stand without me. And I knew she would say that. But I still held out my hand for her. And I probably always will.
Put it up a little higher.
Oh. This one and this are chicken and sirloin, huh?
Komichi, your uniform is so cute.
I love it.
This is Hiki's little sister.
Hachiman's little sister? Oh, the rice girl. Sure, that sounds right. I'm your brother's junior, Ishiki. Pleased to meet you. And you as well, Komichi. I'm here to clean up. Oh, I mean, I'm here to help out a bit. So where is my brother anyway?
He's over there. He's having a meeting right now, so maybe you should wait a little while. I don't think you should interrupt.
Oh, really? It doesn't matter. Go ahead and interrupt.
Huh?
Whether you interrupt now or not, there's no way this will go on for much longer with those two.
You think so?
Listen, in 3 years you'll be able to drink copious amounts of alcohol. Just fake getting drunk and then bam! Have him do something irreversible and you win. He's obsessed with responsibility.
I can't do anything like that.
Fair enough. I actually really like that innocent part of you. Is there some sort of law against liking someone who has a girlfriend right now?
I don't think so.
Right?
Are you in the same boat?
Huh? No, that's completely untrue. I do have a chance to draw the card that will let me win over Hayama, but the one I'm really aiming for may still play into my hand, so I don't plan on discarding or changing up the cards that I hold right now.
Then why did you bother saying all that?
Isn't that obvious to you by now? Girls get a special privilege that allows them not to give up.
I see.
Hey, Yui would actually be able to be talking about yourself, right? That's enough, little rice girl. It's Komichi. Komichi's name is Komichi. That's a cute nickname, though, right? When girls meet, they've got to establish the pecking order, or else they'll end up fighting later on. Yeah, what is it? Can I call you big sister? You know, just on a hypothetical basis. You what? I don't think so. I always thought that for a girl to ever get involved with my brother, it was necessary that she either pull him or push him forward in some meaningful way. But I see. It's possible that he gets with someone equally as trashy as him. Huh? What does that mean? Okay.
I feel much better. Let's go.
No matter the reason you attach to it, there's no way everyone will accept this. After this is finally all over, I'm sure the school and our family will get complaints.
Probably.
I've already warned you about this, so please don't expect me to take your side on it later.
That's not a problem. The person in charge must assume responsibility.
Right. Well then, let's see how good you really are. Hikigaya, this will be work for you, but look after her.
Well, yeah.
Good luck with this, Yukino. Same to you, Hikigaya. Make sure to brace yourself.
Got it. The catering problem is the top priority right now. Once that's cleared up, I should head over to Ishiki, right?
Hiki!
Huh? Hey, great work. How's it look?
It's calmed down quite a bit over here, but it seems Iroha's dying in the back room. How about you?
Bad. We're screwed. There's not enough food to go around.
There may be some light snacks in the back room. Want me to put them out?
I'm sorry, but yeah. Sai Makuza and the others just ran to get more, so I'm doing my best to fudge the amount of things we have until then.
I see.
Is this the right time to laugh?
It's so typical. It's always this. Hey.
Huh?
It's nothing. I'll tell you next time. Come on! Work! Hurry! Go!
Sure.
You got this.
Here we go! Say cheese!
All in all, this turned out to be a great event. I was worried about how things would turn out when you told that whopper of a lie.
I wasn't really telling a lie. I did act pretty stupid, though.
You are such a bad boy. Well, I guess you could say this is you living your youth in your own way.
What?
Oh, haven't you heard yet? Youth is a lie. It is nothing but pure evil.
That's embarrassing to hear now.
Oh, I nearly forgot something.
Huh? I already checked for items left behind.
What I forgot was to do this.
Huh?
I completely forgot to dance with you today.
Wait, I've never actually done any proper dancing before.
Neither have I.
Whoa!
Lucky you.
Can't say I feel that way after you dug your heel in.
Did you find your genuine something?
I'm not entirely sure. It isn't easy to find something like that in such a short amount of time.
I see. Empathy, intimacy, curiosity, envy, compassion? That's quite a lot to deal with. Harboring all of those thoughts and feelings towards just one girl. I'd say the word love doesn't convey enough. That's why you're unable to part ways. Even if time passes with distance between you, you'll be drawn together. I guess that's something you could call genuine.
Hard to say. I don't really know, but that's why I will forever doubt it. Maybe it's not something we can both believe in so easily.
It's very far from being correct, but I guess that is the perfect answer. You're really not that cute. And that is precisely why you are my ultimate student.
Thanks for looking out for me.
Yeah, you could be a real handful at times. This is goodbye then. Hikigaya?
Huh?
I hope all normies drop dead!
That's really old, you know. It's so 10 years ago, Teach. Good job. You overcame your challenges.
The hard part starts now. We have so many issues left to settle before we're done. We can save the expenses for later, but first we have to totally clean everything up here.
True. I guess we better get to it.
Yeah, and can you also check the dressing room while you're at it? I'm going to go pay for the additional orders and return the key, so please do that for me.
Sure. Just keeps piling up. But you bet, I'll get right on it.
Could you also meet me in front of the entrance when cleanup is done? It'd be such a huge help if you could also check the parking lot while you wait. If there are people out there, then somehow get them to move.
I'll think of something.
And also...
There's more? Isn't that enough already?
No, there's one last thing I have to say. I really love you, Hikigaya.
日の満ちるこの部屋そっと時を待つよ
Whoa, seriously? She is such a pain. For real? Does this mean I'm gonna have to say another something at some point down the road? That's a ton of pressure I can't deal with. What a major pain. But the part of her that annoys me to death also kills me with cuteness. The last spring of my high school life has begun.
Looks like we're in the same class as Hikitani.
We're stuck together.
And after pulling off that ridiculous joint prom, we owed a whole lot of debt.
Can you come over for dinner tomorrow?
Huh?
My mother says she would like you to come over. She's become really fond of you, huh?
Can't you tell her no?
Do you really think I could?
Well, I've got this thing tomorrow, so...
Komichi will be busy choosing a club to join. And your friend Totsuka has tennis school. And, so then, who else could there be left? Ayama?
No way, not a chance.
Well, you don't have any plans then. Awesome.
Huh? Come in.
Hello! I'm here to join this club.
Komichi, welcome. The school uniform looks good.
Yukino! Thank you!
Komichi, this club is no longer. We're not recruiting any members, and we have no activities.
He's right. We just came up with a convincing excuse so that we could keep using this room.
That's kind of underhanded of you two. But no worries, because, as you can see... How are you so dang fast, little rice girl? I just don't get it at all.
So you're here too? You need something?
So starting today, this means this will officially be the room for the service club.
Huh?
Everything looks fine now. Let's start activities right away.
This is nothing but a problem.
But there's actually not anything for the club to do right now. I agree. I'm sure.
Yeah, just as I expected. I must say this was expected. My teen romantic comedy is wrong, as I expected.